What's the general demi operation? What how about I would. Okay, not only would I'd actually I've done a lot of first time I think not only is that necessary, but I want to not and I feel like I'm sure people have this doing that, but I'm sure it's more marketable and desirable, like not whatever that is.
Dog. Well. Oh, dog. Well, hand me that guitar. Hand me that guitar, dog. Let's get this show on the road. Here's one you'll know. Hello, everybody! It's so nice to see you. It's me, Scoutmaster Demi. How have you guys been? Man, it has definitely been a minute. I do think it has been exactly a week and a half, because I think my last stream was Friday, right? Not last Friday, but the Friday before that. And today, we're halfway through this week, right? Wednesday, so that's crazy. Yeah, Visor, Thunder, Kits, Nexit. It's so great to see all of you guys. Retro, Dog Vader, Cowbell, hello to you guys. Hope you guys are all doing really well. Definitely want to hear all about what you guys have been up to. 85 degrees with 3 fans on. That's a lot, Retro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That is hot for sure. I got myself a little baby fan right here. You can charge it up and then it'll be wireless, which is kind of fun. So that's been keeping me cool. Got the Mario games in the order. Very nice. Happy to hear that, Dog Vader. Super happy to hear that. Great stuff. I think what I'm gonna do real quick, since I have you guys, is just catch up a little bit and maybe share a little bit about my trip. And that way, if you guys have questions, I can answer them too. I figure if I talk to you guys on stream, it's like a lot more natural than me like trying to like, you guys know, like YouTube voice, right? Like I have, you know, it's hard to like when I'm on stream, it's really easy to talk super casually. It's like really hard when I'm like trying to script it out and things like that. So I figure I'll just like talk a little bit and maybe share a bit of that info, maybe record myself while I'm at it too. So basically the gist was this. I was in Northern California 2 weekends ago for my grandfather's 10-year memorial. That's obviously celebrating the 10 years of his life, 10 years since he passed away. We had a whole big family gathering, which was really nice. But the following weekend, my sister was gonna graduate from the University of Oregon. So I figured instead of like going back and forth a whole bunch, because it's kind of a long drive, I figured I would just stay up in the area, rent a car, and just sort of explore Oregon for what it was. Now, the really wild thing is, it's not a long drive from Northern California where I stayed at to go up to Oregon, but California is just so wide and tall in general. Like even in Northern California, which takes me about 5.5 hours from Los Angeles to get to, it's like another 6 hours to go north and like actually cross the border. Again, California is just so tall, and it's not even like I'm at the most southern part of the state either. Los Angeles is not even remotely the most southern area. Like there's still a lot down below too. So yeah, California, just really tall and really wide. A really interesting thing that happened was, if you guys recall, about a month ago, I went on an Alaskan cruise, And I really hit it off with a small family. It was a grandmother and her daughter. Well, the daughter, who's older, of course, she lives up in Oregon, in near the Medford area, which is kind of near the border. So I ended up staying with her for a night, and she was really great, a really awesome host. You know, showed me all over Ashland, which is a really like artistic area, full of nature. It's like the world's oldest Shakespearean festival, as well as the United States oldest Shakespeare theater, which is an outdoor theater that does all of the Shakespearean stuff. Super cool. They have a park there, just so beautiful. Had a Japanese garden built into it with, you know, really beautiful architecture. There was something about Lethia water, which I guess is like one of the oldest water fountains up there in the country. So really cool, really historic area. Then after that, I got to visit my uncle, who owns a bike shop up in Redmond, kind of near Bend, Oregon. But that's really important because Bend, Oregon had the last Blockbuster in existence, right? There were a few up in Alaska, you know, maybe several years ago, but they had unfortunately all gone the way of the dinosaur. Only the one in Oregon is left. It is just like an actual Blockbuster. It's the craziest thing. You walk inside of it, it's got that blue and yellow aesthetic. You smell like warm popcorn. You know, there's like the new releases. There's like, you know, the board that has like, you know, all the movies that are coming out. Of course, they're all DVDs, right? So, you know, you can get newer stuff like, I think Barbie was like their smash hit, even though Barbie came out a decent bit ago. You know, they have like a VHS wall. I doubt you could actually rent them, but it was super cool. I ended up getting a badge and, I ended up getting a pin and a patch to decorate my outfits with, just because I like to do that everywhere I can. And I guess some time ago, they had Airbnbs too, where you could actually stay there and have like a slumber party at the Blockbuster. I guess that was just for COVID-19 though. Like they were, you know, trying to encourage people to come and visit them and do fun things like that. The thing was, I guess they no longer do it, but they're still listed on Airbnb. So they kind of get like a lot of unfortunate calls from people, but whatever. It was a really cool setup, and you could kind of see like the remnants of it too, because there were whole areas where they'd have like 90s themed couches and sofas with these magazines and like CRT TVs. I mean, it was way, way, way too cool. Absolutely loved it. And another cool thing about Bend, Oregon is, again, I think just the theme with Oregon as a state in general, like nature and art really coming together in a lot of these cities. They have all these roundabouts. Like there's over, I want to say there's 35, you know, drivable roundabouts throughout the entire city. And in the middle of most of them are art structures. They have like big statues, you know, with the credited artist, you know, when the artist made it, you know, what was the sort of theme, the name of this art piece. And the city of Bend itself has like a whole route that they recommend to people, you know, 1 through 27, where you just basically, you know, go around the city doing your roundabout loops, and you just really get a feel for what Bend was like. I mean, I absolutely loved it. I thought it was super cool. My uncle and I used one of those, it's a really new camera. It's like a month old. It's an Insta360 camera, but it's the X4. So it's like two big fish eye camera lenses rather, like on like a brick. We had a selfie stick outside of a car, and we just like looped around as we drove around and got like some really fun shots of all the sculptures, just because you get like the full 360 panorama. Super, super cool. And then, yeah, we ended up in Eugene near the University of Oregon, which was a fun, you know, college town kind of area. I had some voodoo donuts that were really delicious, tried some like fun foods. It was a great trip. It was a super good trip. So if you guys have any questions, do let me know. Sorry, I just kind of rambled for a bit there, but again, always helpful to have a fun conversation about it. It was very, very fun. Also, I may talk about Nintendo Land too while I'm at it, just because, again, it's so helpful to have this, to have these talks in general. Hoping the grandma was gonna be my sugar mama. Would you imagine? Can I tell you something though? The grandma sent me a card in the mail. Like when I make a video on that, you're gonna see this handwritten card that was not like a super, you know, it was like a happy birthday card or whatever, even though it wasn't my birthday, with like, you know, like a nice sentence or whatever. But I was like, Grandma, are you serious? Like, that's so sweet. It was it was really, really fun. It was super cool. Yeah, honestly, the roundabouts are cool. I know Cito's saying that he hates them, but I mean, for what it was, like, it kept things moving. It's not like a super, super big city. It probably wouldn't work so well in like the huge, huge ones, but yeah, it was really, for what it was, I think it was pretty enjoyable. No complaints about that. Hey, your birthday's on Friday. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna keep playing more Mega Man cell phone games, Michael. But if you have any like requests for stuff in that time frame, you do let me know. I would love to help you celebrate. Although I hope you're on your birthday, you get to enjoy, you know, with your wife and your friends and things like that too. So, you know, don't feel like you have to get to pop in with us. But that's really cool, man. Happy almost birthday. Love to hear that. Really love to hear that. So Nintendo Land has been out for over a year and a half now, and the first thing that I noticed about it was the size of it. It's definitely not some huge sweeping area. It's definitely on the smaller side, and at first I was kind of like, oh, like, is this going to be a fun thing? Did I spend a lot of money for no reason? But thankfully, I spent a lot of money in a different way, which really helped me enjoy it. There are these power band wristbands that you get. They use the same sort of amiibo NFC tech that you can use on your Switch. They're about $45, but the gold wristband that I got was a 1-year anniversary one, limited edition, super cool. And when you wear the wristband, that basically unlocks a ton of mini games that are all throughout Nintendo World. You got question mark blocks that you can hit your hand up and make little coins come out. Those coins will get registered on your app that you sync up with it. So you can get all these, high scores while you're playing Mario Kart. You can find hidden Mario pieces and try to get these little stamps and stickers throughout your app. So again, even though the area itself was pretty small, having the power-up band really expanded the horizons of what the park was and really made it a lot of fun in different ways. Now, the food, I have to say, was really quite good. It's a theme park, right? So it's going to be on the pricier end, but for only maybe $8 to $10 more, you could actually take home a lot of the souvenirs with you. So I spent like $100, a crazy amount of money on food for myself, but I ended up with a ton of little extra goodies to take home. So one of the things I got was like a Toad, like the sort of Mario mushroom bowl. It was a cream of mushroom soup that I got. Very on the nose, and you got to take home this little Toad souvenir cup, which was super fun. I ordered Bowser's Fireball Challenge, which was a pretty spicy meatloaf. It also had like a Bowser shaped, I guess it was more like a croissant or a little biscuit. Really fake, really flaky, really delicious. Again, the spiciness was a lot more than I expected for food in a children's area. Super cool. Also had these little plastic, also the little plastic signs that were really fun. And yeah, altogether, I felt like the food was very tasty. I did end up getting a question mark block sippy cup as well that you could use to refill throughout the area. So I just ended up with like a ton of swag. And the funniest thing about having all that swag was I had bought this giant Simpsons donut like maybe an hour beforehand, thinking, oh, this is in a box, this is fun, I can take it with me. My backpack was not as big as I thought it would be. So as I got these like souvenir plates for Bowser and all these different items like these, cutlery and things like that, I ended up not having space in the backpack. And so because of that, I had to eat the donut, like this giant Simpsons donut, right after purchasing all these items, and it still barely fit. So that was great. Nintendo World was really cool though, because like all the different areas were really decorated. Bowser's Castle's got all this like kind of fun swag to it. And it kind of makes you feel like you're immersed in the area. Because if you think about it, like Mario Kart courses, like these are real people in their, well, quote unquote real people. These are fictional people in their fictional worlds. But when you enter Bowser's Castle, you feel like he's a real guy. And he's like, yeah, man, like, showing off all his trophies in the background. You've got all the Koopa kids, running around. You've got booze set up in different spots. It really felt like he just opened the doors up to flex on us and show off, which, really fitting for Bowser. When you actually do the Mario Kart event, it's pretty interesting because you've got these VR glasses on. And as you're sort of, steering a little bit, I mean, it's on rails, right? So you can't, it's not like you can go way off course, but you're sort of steering to get points. But then as you're steering, you're moving around your head and you're like firing off like fireballs and shells and things like that. So you've got this like kind of double brain setup going on. Really fun, a lot more fun than I thought it would be. And as you go around the park with your wristband, there's all these mini games you can do, like, timing the question mark block to hit like a shell up at the fire plants, or like, spinning a Goomba wheel so he doesn't fall off, or, trying to not wake up Petey Piranha Plant by hitting all these like blocks all over the place. You get these keys, and if you collect 3 of them, you get to enter this VR experience, or rather, you get to enter this AR experience with Bowser Jr., where you're like jumping up and down, like flinging fireballs. I mean, it was really a fun time, I have to say. If anyone out there thinks that Nintendo Land is too small or it's too expensive or whatever, yeah, you pretty much do need to have the wristband. You don't have to have it, but like you're gonna have like 20% of the same enjoyment if you don't have it. So it is a little bit on the pricier end, but honestly, it was a ton of fun. And considering that they're going to be opening up like Donkey Kong areas in Japan and all these other spots, like I feel like it's basically just like a fun investment as Nintendo just keeps growing in the area. So yeah, super cool. I really enjoyed it. Again, if anyone has any fun questions about that, let me know. But that was helpful. Thanks, gang. Thanks for letting me ramble about that. I'm going to definitely use a lot of that audio in a video. But yeah, let's go ahead and play the game since I've been pontificating. That's a fun word. For real, how has everyone been doing, though? The DK part is going to be really cool. Scrub, nice to see you. The DK part's really... Did you guys see the DK part? It's like... It's supposed to go off the rails. It's supposed to go off the rails just like the actual Donkey Kong Country games. There's like some sort of magnetic tech that makes it possible. So yeah, really, really cool. I would highly recommend checking it out. I'm thinking we could... So if we were to go in order, we would play Phantom first. But the truth is, I've been just really having a lot of fun with Legend. Does anyone think I'm crazy to do them out of order? But I don't know. It was that was kind of my thought. I think I would just like keep playing it since I'm already almost done with it. At least that's how it feels. I don't know. And give me a second. I'm gonna open up a second one up here too. Hey, Hoodies! It's so nice to see you. Trying to have a motivation for another soul cleanse. Very true. Next project I've been working on. Very awesome. Love to hear it. That is super cool. Give me a second, you guys. Oh, weird. I thought I had this set up differently, but... Okay, so having Aaron here is going to be really great, because I don't know how many other people have, like, actually tried doing the post-game in these games. Yeah, exactly. The fun BN6 chips, right? And, like, you got your coin shots, you got your air hockey, you got, like, I think drill arms in it, too. Let's see. We're actually pretty good with our library. We're only missing, like, what is that, 17 chips or something like that? Yeah, I'd love to help Hoodies. That's fun. I'll tell you right now, when Gregamaster finishes his patch, like, when he fully finishes his patch for, the cell phone games on Tango, I'm definitely doing a tournament for that. That's gonna be really fun. Yeah, the Nintendo Direct was really cool, you guys. The Nintendo Direct was super cool. There's no doubt about it. It was extremely cool. Honestly, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but the thing that I was most hyped about was the Ace Attorneys, the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Investigations compilation. And the reason that I'm obviously really biased, I had played the DS one for the first one that came out in English, like, what, like back in March or something? And I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna hold out playing the sequel until we play a few more DS games. And now, like, the official localization's coming out. It's like, man, like, I just get to play the official one. So I'm really excited about that. I know that was probably not most people's exciting thing, but I really enjoyed it. Was very, very happy about that. And then, yeah, like, a new Mario and Luigi game, like, that's crazy. Feels like we've had, between Mario RPG, between Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and between this now, it's like just a crazy Mario RPG world that we've got going on. Super cool. I think what I should do is try to take on all the side quests. Valuable info lies hidden. Come to Government Area 3. Let's, like, restart that, I think. That's probably the way to go. I think the best way to do this, the post-game, is to do all the side quests. That's probably the best way to start it out. Because we'll probably get stuff that we need. Brothership sounds like we're shipping brothers. It does kind of sound like that, though, doesn't it? It's just a funny word. Well, I think it's because there's like a pirate theme, right? Or there's an actual ship that they go around. Right? There's something like that, which I think is kind of funny. Oh, is that right, Thunder? Hey, Thunder, I have not played the greatest Attorneys yet, but I've heard they're phenomenal. Many people have told me they're their favorite Ace Attorney games in the whole series. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, that they really, really love it, which is, if you ask me, that's really cool. Because I love, like, a lot of those Ace Attorney games, and I kind of reached a point with the 3DS titles where I was like, I don't think these will ever get better. You know, that was, like, my sort of, like, cynical take. Because I really liked, you know, like Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, but I didn't really like Dual Destinies as much as I liked those games. And same was true with Spirit of the Law or Spirit of Justice. Like, I liked it, but I didn't love it. But it's really cool to hear that so many people love the Greatest Attorney games. Because again, I was not expecting them to be nearly as exciting as the other ones were. Really want to play them. Okay, I believe this is how we get to government area. So we just got to get to government 3. Yep. I nailed it. By the way, I ate a ridiculous amount of donuts. I wish that I lived near any of you, because I still have like, I think I still have like a stupid amount of donuts left, like 5 donuts from a dozen. Cito, if you want any free donuts, you hit me up, man, because I'm very happy to hook it up. Too many donuts. There can never be too many donuts. This is true. This is true. Oscar, what's good? Chocolate glaze. Unfortunately, these were crazy donuts. They're from a place called Voodoo Donuts in Oregon. And I guess Universal, now that I think about it. So they're all like weird specialty ones. Like there's like a Cap'n Crunch donut that's kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete that. There's like some really interesting ones that, again, I don't think most people would think about. They were like, a little gimmicky, but like, you know, they're tasty for what they were. Okay, I'm wondering if it's this guy right here. The cyber stuff over here. Yep, see you've come to help with my research again. Much appreciated. Hey, Rockman, good to see you. I got to see Rockman Cosmo in Oregon, which was really fun. So he knows exactly what I'm talking about when we talk about the donuts. But yeah, Oscar, unfortunately, no chocolate glaze, but I've got Cap'n Crunch donuts if you want them. If you're into Cap'n Crunch donuts, that's a real thing. Okay, we gotta go to the Undernet. Undernet is connected to Government 3, ironically, actually. I think it's connected here. It's either connected here or it's connected to Scilab. Alright, here we go. Oh, Kid, it's nice to see you too. Yeah, or K-Dubs, we got to see you as well. Don't even worry about it, man. It's all good. I got plenty of donuts. It's all good. Again, more for anyone who wants them. I definitely laughed that there were homeless people who didn't take the donuts. And maybe you shouldn't laugh at people, but... you probably shouldn't laugh at homeless people, but it's like... I think 2 different homeless people came up asking for money. I said, would you like a voodoo donut? And they said no. I'm like, what? These are donuts, man. These are the worst donut is gonna be better than the best any other breakfast item. You know? Like, what are you talking about? And they're free. Like, it's free. It's food. They're sugary and tasty. Like, you're gonna turn them down? Like, cracked me up. I thought it was the funniest thing. You think it was the voodoo part? Maybe they didn't want to get jinxed? That's fair. But like, you're kind of already jinxed, right? You've already got a lot going on in your life if you're homeless. I don't know. Again, I shouldn't be teasing them, but honestly, I'm more making fun of voodoo donuts than the homeless people. Because it's like, they have such a bad rap that like people are not. Homeless people are gonna turn them down. Come on now. Come on now. That's how it was. All the way in the Appalachian Mountains. That's I don't know. That's just kind of funny. Well, Sleazy, I guess I've been fortunate enough to never have a bad donut. But at the same time, I have to ask myself, like how bad is the worst donut? Like, again, I doubt it's really that bad. The worst donut is gonna be like, what? Like, I don't even know. Like, I've never had a stomach ache. Like, it's never been a bad thing to eat a donut. Other than maybe, you know, the sugar in your system. I should really fix my folder. But so bad and tasteless that you would turn them down. Because again, you have to imagine that you're so down in your life that you're asking people for money on the streets. But you're saying no to donuts. They're fresh donuts too, man. They were fresh donuts. Literally just bought them. Literally had just bought them. Come on now. And I'm with you, Oscar. If they were stale, I could totally see. You know, you turn down the stale donuts, but come on now. Come on now. Okay, that's funny. Didn't expect that to happen. There we go. Alright, I guess this is just exposing how different I am than most other people. At least in terms of, like, me just being, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fundamentally greedy person. Because the only donut I'm turning down are those gross fruity ones. And even then, if I'm homeless, you know, I don't know that I'm turning down anything if I'm homeless. Alright, I should probably drop this conversation though, because again, I'm gonna come off a little more insensitive than I mean to be. Alright. Right? Come on now. I'm with you, Oscar. That's exactly right. If anything, I'm not even teasing the homeless people. I'm teasing Voodoo Donuts. I'm like, man, you guys have a bad rap. You guys have a really bad rap if the homeless people are turning down, because it happened twice. Whoa! Hobo stands for Homeward Bound? You just blew my mind. Because you hear the expression Homeward Bound, like there was a movie about it a while back with like the dog and the cat. You guys know what I'm talking about? That movie Homeward Bound? I didn't realize hobo actually was just like a shortened version of that. That shouldn't be making me smile, because again, it's a sad life to be a hobo, but I'm like, it's just fun to learn new things. Wow. Hobbies, nice to see you, man. Hobbies, we are back after a good week and a half. It's so nice to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well. We've been hanging around. Starting on the postgame. Love those movies. Was on a podcast. A hard worker returning home from working out of states. Wow. So like, let's say you lived in Oregon, but you worked in California. You were a hobo. Because you would like maybe ride the train and try to like move around maybe. Maybe something like that. Interesting. Wow. Kirito, get out of here. You are not, first of all, you're not. And second of all, that is not even remotely what I'm saying. Not even a little bit. Do I need Geddon? That's a good question. Do I need Geddon? Do I need Geddon? I don't. I'm gonna restart. Because I'm a little min-maxer. Ain't nobody got time for more unlockers. Oh, look at my little horse icon too. I just noticed that. I got my little horse icon for beating the game. Okay, I'm starting to think that these missions are only in the third areas. Let's see. Oh yeah, are people asking me questions? Am I missing people's questions? Y'all feel free to remind me if I'm missing anything. Which, by the way, I actually probably missed this. Michael, did you talk about a game that you would like to play on Friday for your birthday? If you'll be around, I don't even know if you'll be around, but I think my idea is to keep playing the Mega Man games to try and beat these, and to get all the goodies, right? That's not bad. Highlighted message question. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, y'all. Well, I kind of see it now, which is good. Or do I? No rush, but wondering when we will send me. Yeah, Visor, shoot me a DM, dude. I wouldn't say that this is the best place to ask me that. If you DM me, I will not miss it. Which is very good stuff. Also, I literally just got home, so just be a little bit patient, my friend. I mean, maybe not literally just got home, but like, it's pretty recent. It's pretty recent. All right, any other cues that I should get rid of? Maybe G's. This folder was good for this folder was like my folder I used against the final boss, so maybe now we'll be a little bit better at virus busting. Probably don't really need the rolls either. I mean, I guess roll's decent for just keeping you alive. So I guess we take roll for that. Let's drop the R up in here. That's right, yeah. That's right, Michael. You nailed it. Cool. I love you, buddy. Love you, Visor. Thank you. Yeah. Perfect. Love to hear that. And again, I'm not trying to shame you or anything. I'm just letting you know, DMing me is always the best way, because then I don't miss the message, you know? That's a little easier for me to keep up with. Maybe, I guess another fast gauge doesn't hurt. I'll keep this for now. It's not the best folder, but I'll keep it for now. Hey, Jeff, nice to meet you. Jeff is happening. You know, when I read your name, I was thinking of the Sonic Adventure 1 opening cutscene. Ah, yeah, this is happening. That's what I have in my head. So, congratulations, making me think of a fun game. Ooh, yeah, Kits, let's do it. I'm into that. That sounds great. All right, let's get some music going. Metroid Prime music, Phendrana Depths. Give me a second to get that out here. All right, what do we got? Phendrana. And it's the depths. All right, let's check this out. Ooh, this is cool. Michael, it's funny because Metroid Prime 4 was talked about for so long. It apparently... Ooh, Tomahawk Man. Okay, Tomahawk Man is about to get roasted by my fire towers, so I'm pretty excited about that. The question is, should I go into fire mode? Is it worth sacrificing one of these chips to enter the fire mode? Probably is. Let's try it. Let's try it. I feel you, Michael. Oh, we are slaughtering him. Oh, he's got super armor, it seems. Got him. Get rock, nerd. Oh, man. All I got was regular Tomahawk Man from that. Oh, well. We probably needed that. We probably needed that. I guess that was the first time I fought him. Should I try locking onto him? Interesting. I'm gonna put on Sneak Run too, I think. Oh, I can. I'm just barely too big for Sneak Run. Too bad. I guess custom is the way to go. As much as I love those buster stats, though, those buster stats, it's pretty nice to have the buster pack. I wonder where we can get that last skill slot. Oh, that's awesome, Creamy. That's fun. The hype is real, y'all. The hype is real. No doubt about it. The hype is absolutely real. No, Oscar, I don't think you can. It's a really simple system, as you can see. It's just like matching, basically. There's a lot of buried data. All right, time to dig. I'm beat. Let's bring this back for analysis. Yeah, no bugs. But again, pretty, for what it is, it's a pretty good system, I think. Considering it's just like a cell phone game, you know? Forgotten you didn't get Ghost Cantenna. It's behind one of those. Yeah, the keys are from side quests, right? So hopefully I can get those keys pretty soon. There he is. Me too, Budokai. I'm telling you, we're gonna do a tournament when it officially comes out. We're gonna do a cell phone tournament for sure. That's gonna be really fun. I think he might be in Government 3. I think he might be in Government 3. The 6th one to the digging side quest. All right, so we gotta get on that. I don't think it's this guy either. I think he's in the 3rd area. Dog Vader, yes and no. So it's not like Evo proper, but it's like the bring your own console area, which again, I don't want to disparage, because like you will be able to play it at Evo, which is super cool. So, you know, it's not like Capcom sponsored or anything, but it's got a cool set of prizes, and it breaks my heart. I'm gonna be out of town. Ooh, from Cache data, Navi's running amok. Back then, net battles across the world united in a joint effort. Even I played a small role in that operation. Ah, pardon me, I got carried away on the topic of cyberworld history. Here's my thanks for your assistance today. We got a Battleship Holy panel. Well, I'm off. Hope we get another opportunity to work together. The fight against Cache, huh? We beat him thanks to everyone helping. Yeah, we owe a lot to all the battlers acting as decoys. It's kind of neat to be able to look back on it. Yeah, I'd like to help if you post more requests. Same here, but for now, let's get going. I love that we just got all these nostalgia trips. This game is so good for that. It is really like, I don't know what the word is. It's just cool to like actually see the lore get respected. They do so much. Yeah, Budokai, that's not even like the extent of it, which is really cool. There's so much that they have references to. It's really quite cool. It's really quite cool. Big fan of it. I mean, there's some... I'm not going to spoil you if you weren't on stream to see them. But there's some like crazy references to old stuff. Valuable info lies hidden within the depths. There's a special radar. AC/DC 2, all right. All right, we're gonna go jack in to AC/DC. Yeah, it really is a send-off in a way. That's a good way to put it, Budokai. That is a good way to put it. I mean, gang, I don't know about Budokai Tenkaichi 4, unless is that the name for Sparking Zero? Because I think Sparking Zero is the English name, right? So maybe that's technically Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Nope, don't care about you. I think it's this guy. I see you've come to help with my research again. Much appreciated. This time I'd like you to survey the Undernet again. You should see some orange data floating around somewhere. Just need to look for that. Right you are. I'll leave you to it. Question is, are we closer to the Undernet from here or not? I feel like we're probably pretty close. How do y'all feel about me using Buster Max for post-game stuff? Maybe not for bosses. I'm kind of curious how you guys feel about that. I might put a poll up. Cowbell, if you're here, can you make a poll? Yes or no to Buster Max? Give it like a good 5 minute. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, okay. That's funny. I guess it's just a remnant from the earlier story part. Alright, Oscar's down. Oscar's down. Is there anyone who's like fundamentally opposed to me running Buster Max right now? Because I feel like I've already beaten the game. Again, and I'll turn it off for bosses. I'll turn it off for bosses, maybe. Unless you guys think even for bosses, I don't know. Or how about I turn it off for SP bosses? Does that seem fair? Because, like, it doesn't actually really matter that much with the other bosses. And I don't even think it works for the SPs. I'm kind of curious. So, you know what? I'll make a poll. Lore accurate post-game mode. Oh, that's funny. That is lore accurate. Okay, hold up. I'll make a quick poll. And again, if you're on YouTube, I know Oscar said he's for it. I'll do a 5-minute poll. Or maybe a 3-minute poll. Yeah, not to mention it won't let me set records anyway. Yeah, just as we heard. Yeah, it's not gonna let me set them anyway, so interesting stuff. I went the wrong way. Whoops. I need to get more HP memories too. I'm sure we'll get more from the side quests. By the way, Kits, that was a cool song. Good vibes. Cool, we got him. Okay, did that already. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's an Undernet 3, maybe Undernet 4. I doubt it's in an earlier part. Elect Pulse is so cool. They picked good chips. They picked some really banger chips, if you ask me. You got Elect Pulse, you got your coin series, you get Airhawk, Drill Arm. In fact, I don't think there's anything that's really missing from BN6. Yeah, I guess no Beast Out. That's true. That's a good point. We don't get Beast Out. That was silly. Another reason why Buster Max might not be such a bad idea. Plus, it's like, why don't we should really take advantage of what the Rockman EXEZone so kindly installed for us. You know, they went out of their way to give us this mode. I feel like that's not too crazy. I'm curious how the poll is going. Oh, it seems like basically unanimous. Everyone's down for it. Okay, I'll give it just a few more seconds, but it seems like it's like a hard yes, so that's good. Grass Seed, okay. I don't know if I actually needed Grass Seed. Ooh, HP memory here. I don't think I need any of these ones either. Alright, time to start cheating. Time to be a dirty, dirty cheater. The funny thing too about this is that oh, I need my Buster stats actually. I'm gonna need actual Buster stats here. Forgot about that. Oh, also Moneymaker is a pretty good idea. Maybe we take off that hacking. That's right, we're hacking in. Oh man, we are though. We are though. We're disgusting, honestly. Budokai, nice. What have you been playing for BN6 PvP? Oscar, do you do PvP as well? Out of curiosity. Because again, I think the cell phone games will be really fun. That'll be such a refreshing change of pace for tournaments. Oh yes, HatMan. Is HatMan the way to go? Love to get into it. Well, I'm sure you know that I've got videos on the subject. Oh, there it is. I'm sure you know I've got videos on the subject, but if you have questions, do let us know. I made a really big, like, 2-hour compilation of, like, all the old, like, all my old guides put together in one spot. So all you have to do is, like, really watch one video, and you can kind of watch it over time. But, oh, I appreciate you saying that, Oscar. Thank you for saying that, man. That makes me really happy to hear. I have not done another one in a minute. I think, April was when I last did it, which was, what, 2 months ago? Almost 3 months ago? No, that's 2 months ago. I would honestly be down to start doing more dumb tournaments. Like, in the past, I've talked about, like, doing, like, an Uno tournament, you know, just, like, really dumb games. The idea of that is just really appealing to me. But I'm gonna tell you right now, all jokes aside, Card and Shield, that'll be a cool game. I think it comes out in, what, October or something? Inti Creates version of Battle Network. That's buried data if I ever saw any. I'll analyze it right away. Uh-huh. Does it appear to be quite a bit of old data? Are you familiar with the Psy Beasts? 2 beasts that ran wild on the early net. These 2 brutes fought violently, threatening to ruin the cyber world. However, a moment arose when they locked eyes and paused their brawl. At that opportune time, the cyber world they were in was wholly sealed away. Pardon me, I get carried away on the topic of cyber world history. Here's my thanks for your assistance today. Drill Arm 2. Well, I'm off. Hope we get another opportunity to work together. Cybeasts. Never heard of them. Is that really a true story? Who knows? The net's a big place. They might be lying dormant somewhere. Wow, there's still so much we don't know about the cyber world. Yeah, I'd like to help if you post more requests. Yep. Confirmed not after BN6, which is so funny. I would have thought this would be a perfect game to bridge the gap between 6 and later. But, yeah, confirmed this is in between 5 and 6. Yeah, so K-Dubs, basically, Inti Creates, the group who does Mega Man Zero, the Zero games and ZX and all that. Valuable info lies hidden. So basically, they announced several months ago a game that's kind of like Battle Network. It seems like it's a little slower action. It's not necessarily like high-speed craziness. But it looks like it's very much in the style, which is very cool if you ask me. All right, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Going to the internets. So let's go to Dad's computer. Made in Mega Man. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Because Zero's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I think, right? Also, I think X is in, like, Ultimate. I think X is in Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. I love how hyped everyone is for that compilation. It's pretty cool. Yeah, did you check it out, Oscar? I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Card and Shield or Card and Shell or... I'm honestly... I mean, I just trust Inti Creates. It's a little... The style of the game looks very waifu-ish, but I'm, like, kind of just curious about it. So... I don't know, we'll see. Considering, Considering that it's done by Inti Creates, who I generally trust for video game making, I'm pretty intrigued. You like Infinite? X made his fighting game debut. Yeah, no kidding. Also, I will say, I thought the story was kind of interesting. Has anyone ever watched the story? It's like It's basically a perfect Marvel vs. Capcom crossover. So you guys know Sigma, obviously, the Mega Man X villain. He fuses with Ultron. And he basically, like, takes over, like, both universes. Or I guess the combined universe. I don't know if he's responsible for merging the universes, or if they're just, like, a separate thing. It is totally a fanfic. That's exactly what it is. It's a fun fanfic. But it's a fanfic with really fun cutscenes. I see you come to help with my research again. This time I'd like you to survey at area. You should see some orange data floating around somewhere. I just need to look for that. Right you are. I'll leave you to it. Is at area connected to government as well? I feel like at might be connected to the government. Yeah, Zero feels like, he feels like, Akuma in that way, right? Or Akuma. Like, because I think he's also more or less top tier in every game that he's in. Because his whole deal is like a ton of power at the exchange of a low health bar. Right? So as long as you just don't get hit, right? That's, you know, everyone loves to say that. Don't get hit. Good strategies. Okay, here's that area. I knew it was connected somehow. So we'll find out if it's this area, if it's a different parts. Capcom versus Nintendo. Oh! Get rock nerd. Honestly, I'm annoyed that you don't just fight Proto Man from Chod in this game. That's like the thing that kind of cracks me up. English Delta Ray. Ooh, do I still have an English Delta Ray? I probably don't. Because I think I went through all my English chips, but there might still be some others, K-dubs. It's possible I may have a few other English chips. I'll definitely let you know if I find them. And yeah, same to anyone else who's interested in collecting chips or any of the merch. If you're new here, or rather, if you're old here, you hear me shill a lot, but in this case, all right, time to dig. Got buried data. I'm beat. Let's bring this back for analysis. Yeah, missing my 2 days that is quite sad. That you were so close. Because it's not like you just started collecting them, you know. Best roster in music. We're out here taking people for a ride, you know. I think it's funny because I think Marvel vs. Capcom is like, I think it's pretty busted for competitive, right? Like there's it's like the 4 Horsemen, I think, from what I could tell. But also like it's just a really hype game. Like, it's just so much fun to see people do crazy shenanigans. That's the fun. There you go. Yep. That's the fun. 24-hour stream. What would it take for me to do a 24-hour stream? It would take money. I don't know how to describe it, though. I don't know how to quantify what it would take for me to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not opposed. I'm never really opposed. Especially in the summer where I'm not working. Like the same, at least not like my job, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know how to quantify it, but it would I would do it. I'm not like fundamentally opposed, y'all. And I have the stamina. Let the record show Demi has the stamina. 24 cents. I feel like 240. That sounds about right. I mean, 240 is really cheap when you consider that's like $10 an hour. Although I think there are parts of the country where $10 an hour is just what you pay, right? That's just what you get. I don't know what the national minimum wage is, but Michael, oh my gosh. Michael, I'm talking about, we were joking about 24-hour streams, although maybe some people are not joking. Some people might be very serious when they talk about it. Don't do that to myself. I guess I'm just a glutton for punishment. Again, I'm kind of teasing, but that's buried data if I ever saw any. Yes, quite. This would appear to be fairly recent data. It appears Nebula's net occupation scheme, still fresh on everyone's mind. The records tell of a mysterious Navi team liberating each area. While thought to be a rumor, it seems that such a team did in fact exist. Pardon me, I was carried away on the topic of cyberworld history. Here's my thanks for assistance today. Ooh, we're getting all the drill arms from this. Even the data records from the liberation missions ended up being buried. It was tough, but fighting as a team was also exhilarating. Getting so many different people to work together was rough. I'd like to help if you post more requests. Same here, but for now, let's get going. That's fun. I love that. I know. Could you imagine if they actually answered the canon team right there? He could have said something like, "It was so cool to see Colonel," because that wouldn't even have necessarily like cinched it. But it's interesting to think. Valuable info lies within the depths. We use a special radar. Flight board comp. Yeah, it does not seem like Colonel's in this game. Does not seem like Colonel's in this game. Maybe he's like a special boss, but I don't think so. Looking for files in Windows XP. Yeah, they're like, that's like the paperclip from Microsoft, right? It's the... They're out there searching for all your stuff. I don't think any callbacks yet. I don't think I've seen any callbacks to Colonel yet. I actually think I needed that bubble E, so that's kind of good to have. Yeah, we're just out here paperclip digging. That's kind of the hype. All right. Another blue mystery data too. We got to make sure to get that. And the A side beast was interesting because it's basically confirmed that this game takes place before BN6. So it's kind of like, I guess it could be anything, you know. Leaves it wide open. Drill on 1J, sure. Remember that time we stopped a meteor? Yep. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm absolutely remembers. Alright, where's that dude at? There he is. So you've come to help me with my research. Much appreciated. This time I'd like you to survey sink area. To see some orange data floating around. And look for that. Right you are. I'll leave you to it. I wonder if this will be some plot hoop for the Atlampians. Is it the tourist map or the signboard? I don't remember which one leads to the internet. I think we'll probably get something on the ancient Atlampians. Maybe we'll get something on LON. Okay, Budokai. Oh gosh, okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth. But yeah, remember that indeed. Remember that indeed. Super cool, fun stuff. This is that him? No, because we gotta find the orange data. too soon. Oh, wrong area. No, 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 nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. That's just funny. It's always too soon. I swear to you, I feel like sometimes I've become an old man with a frozen heart, because things don't make me cry like they used to. But BN3 finale, that gets me, y'all. And it gets me every time. Like when I did that charity stream, I pretty much skipped through all the story of BN3, but just like read out the final parts. And I still cried. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? All 5 times. All 5 times that's happened. It's crazy that Sherrice in this game even acknowledges you, you know? I mean, I guess it makes sense knowing more of the story of the game, that she's like, I don't know, she's like keeping tabs on stuff, but still, so interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I guess I should try to look at the shop. We should look at the shop. I've already got Super Vulcan. Do I need Asteroid too? Do I have Lock Enemy already? Hold up. Because if I don't, that would be pretty good to have, I think. Radar increases chance of enemies. Do I want that? I might not want this. I don't know. Because maybe having the ghost data is more important. I mean, I guess money doesn't really matter because you can always grind pretty easily. Yeah, so maybe it doesn't, maybe it's fine just to buy it all. Whatever. Hub style should have a special color palette, yeah. Or how about even like if you used hub batch in BN6? How cool would that be if you changed? If you had the hub style? That would have been a really cool touch, if you ask me. That would, like... I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I don't need to tell you more. Like, I think the idea speaks for itself, but man. Cross-fuse anime design with hub batch. You're saying like the double beast plus hub batch? Hub style only got canon skin in the gacha game. That's good trivia, Jacob. And which gacha game you're talking about? X-Dive? Yeah, the manga, of course, too. Yeah, for sure. What's up with this sketchy dude? Oh, he's just telling us about another undernet area. Yeah, Double Beast would have been a cool thing for sure. Double Beast would be a really cool thing. Oh well. I mean, the chip is cool. The chip is cool. guess I could have gotten a double delete there. Where is this? Wow, that was a quick random... I don't think that was like the world's fastest. That was like a Star Force 2 encounter rate right there. Alright, where is the gold at? Oh, famous. What's another wing? Like, are you talking about like? Well, sorry, boss. You're about to get cheesed. He got cheesed. Hey, Moscow, nice to see you. Hello. We got the horse jump scare. A lot of buried data. All right, time to dig. You got buried data. I'm beat. Let's bring this back for analysis. And now keep in mind, I will be a good boy when we try to fight SPs. I'll be a good little boy. I pinky promise. That jump scare is funny. All right, back to the lobby. Flight board. I do believe that's the case. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw this. It turns out people were able to sideload the English patch of the cell phone game onto a real-life cell phone. I think that's just the coolest thing. You 100% a BN4? Justin, when you say 100%, tell us what you mean. You're talking like all achievements, like... I guess all icons, that's probably what you mean? That must be what you mean, all icons. Maybe all achievements too. And does it mean Red Sun and Blue Moon? Yes, quite, huh? This, I've never seen data quite like this. This data is far, far older than anything I've ever seen. Astounding. It carries the scars of an immense net war from long ago. The long, arduous battle abruptly ended with the advent of a cyber weapon. Pardon me, I was so astonished that I started blabbering. This merits closer investigation at a later time. Here's my thanks for your assistance. It was mixed in with the data you found. At the ancient key. A key to where, one wonders. Please use it if you like. Well, I'm off. Hope we got another opportunity to work together. That data, it's gotta be from that ancient empire. Maybe. When we find data like this, it feels like there's a connection. It's possible we'll dig up some other ancient data like this. Yeah, I'd like to help if you post more requests. But first things first, this key we found, wonder where it goes. Let's look for a security cube that's compatible with it. Good thinking, let's get going then. Alright, now we're open to just about anything. Alright, let's go to the Met. Let's go back to Higsby's. Ooh, is it time for Quiz King, maybe? Quiz King, who sent for the Quiz King? I challenge you. Think you're a hot shot at quiz battles? Come to Sink Island. It's quiz time. Come on, move it. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go to Sink Island. There he is. Look at this guy. You're next, huh? Let's get the ball rolling. Time to quiz battle. 5 questions with 2 choices. Get them all right or you start over. Oh yeah! First question. How many chip types? Whoa. I guess 7 if you include breaking. What color is the vase at Atlampia Ruins? Brown. What's the attack power of Giga Cannon 3? I'm gonna guess it's 500. Right on! Bam! Which number of the oh gosh. Is he the 4th, I think? Okay. What's the jewel's name? The Legend of Network. Got him all right. That was really easy. Pretty sweet, my man. Here's your prize. Take it, baby. Spare folder. Wow. It ain't over, baby. When a quiz calls, the Quiz Clan answers. You got an even bigger challenge coming up someday. Don't you let your quizzing brain get dull now. Yow! Oh, baby. The Quiz King. For a king, he's not too regal. Yeah, seems more like the type to be pushed around by the queen. Wonder who will turn up next. I can't even begin to imagine. The mystery of the Quiz King goes deeper than their quizzes. Nice. Well, that was easy. Justin, when he said what does it cost, I think he meant like Marvel's Avengers style. Like, what's it called? Like Thanos, like, what did it cost? Everything. Oh yeah, we're just out here bashing everyone. This is true. Ain't nobody immune from the... Oh, yo! Wait, hold up. I didn't see that, Wait, I didn't see the overlay there. How come I didn't see that on the screen? What? I don't even know what just happened. Yo! G-Nick the Gambler! Welcome in here! Nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Very nice to meet you, G-Nick. Have you played a lot of Mega Man games? I'm thinking... I guess I must have messed this up somehow. That's weird that it didn't show up. I'll have to look into that later. But still, nice to meet you, G-Nick. Hello, hello. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and check out... maybe more treasure maps? Although the treasure maps are kind of tricky. Oh, it's pronounced Nick. Okay, like Nat. Like with a silent G. Okay. I got you. I got you. G-Nick. Love to see it. Oh, it's Captain Adachi! We fight viruses day and night for peace and justice. Take up our cause, kids, and come to our secret base in Doghouse Comp. Yeah, G-Nick, what... Or, said it again. Nick, what are your favorite Mega Man games? And how about your favorite games in general? What are some of the ones you really enjoy? Oh, it's King Backwards. You're Nick. Wait, that makes a lot of sense. King Backwards with a silent G. Lance Star. Oh, I picked the wrong chip. I picked the wrong comp. Oh yeah, all the homies hate Chisao for sure. Chisao might be like... Who would you guys say are on the top list of worst Battle Network characters? Because he's like pretty high up there. Greetings! Oh, it's you! Your heroics have been most impressive. But listen, I really don't want to be part of this. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is so good. Kingdom Hearts is so good. Your stomping feet reveal your enthusiasm. Now I shall give you your fourth unforgettable mission. I said no, I'm not going along with this anymore. Oh, put a sock in it. Now you must rush to Stone Tablet Comp. The viruses there are working to sabotage our cause. Now go! We will bring the cyberworld one step closer to peace. Ooh, I messed that up. Whoops. Oh well. I will tell you right now, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are among my favorite games ever. They're so good. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. So this guy is really funny, Thunder Warrior. He's just like a champion of justice. He's like an All Might kind of character, or like a Great Saiyaman type of character. There's a lot. There's a lot, Nick. There's a lot of Mega Man games, and these are my favorite spin-offs, the Battle Network ones. I just love the battle system. I think they're really cool. Stone Tablet. Is that in the museum? Where's Stone Tablet? I feel like it's maybe in the museum. Let's check it out. Bronze statue. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, Nick, this game in particular is really crazy because these are cell phone games that got recently localized and then they got preserved like half a year ago. So yeah, it's pretty new, which is very cool. Maybe it's in the maybe it's in Sink Town, maybe? Let's see, Sink Island. Any stone tablets around here? Nope, not here. Not there either. Stone Tablet. Maybe that's in AC/DC? Detroit Smash. Captain Adachi. Everyone's favorite character. You know, I've never actually played the Warriors now that I think about it. But Bully's a fun game. Bully was the only Grand Theft Auto style game that my parents would let me have as a kid. Because it was rated T and not M. I thought that game was so much fun. That game was really fun. Okay, let's go back to the airport. No. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mixed here. Okay, government complex. Oh, I mean, King, this is, not to disparage your hard drive, but this is like very recent stuff here. So I would be very impressed if your hard drive had it already. If you're interested in checking it out, I've got some really big links. Both of these links kind of give you all the info you need to check it out. It's very, very cool. Yeah, the Bully soundtrack, I always think of that main like bass line. Doon 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 doon. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sing it, but maybe y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a disaster! The letter engraving program was captured by viruses. At this rate, I won't be able to finish my job. Looks like we've got no choice. Let's take care of it, Mega Man. Okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, Nick, I'm just gonna be blasting through the game. I'm saved! Now I can finish up the job I was working on! What kind of job are you working on exactly? It's a stone tablet for some group called the Cyber Virus Busters. A stone tablet? Our mission to protect the cyber world continues. Captain Adachi and Mega Man. That's the message they wanted. I'm having it engraved right now. Why don't you let me take care of the rest? Oh, but it's fine, honest. It'll be fine. Okay, then here's the data for the engraving so far. Thank you very much. All right, take care now. Lan, I can go ahead and destroy this data, right? Yeah, can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame you. They're savage. Too bad we couldn't protect the data, but at least the person's safe. Right. Anyway, let's go tell Captain Adachi we completed the mission. We're gonna go tell Captain Adachi we completed the mission, that also we destroyed it. There's... They are so savage. These are some of the funniest side quests in the entire series. Hey man, we did your request. Also, that little trophy stone tablet sign you're working on, we took care of that too. Have a nice day, nerd. Poor Captain Adachi. Aha! Superbly done, young man! Tough break with the stone tablet data. But as of this moment, the cyber world takes one more step towards peace. Here's your reward for your work. Keep fighting the good fight. Hey, HP memory, nice. I will contact you again via the BBS. Hang on, I meant it before. I don't want to be a part of this. Huh, is that so? Do you understand me? Then just one more. I'd like you to complete one more mission. Huh? Just one more. If I still can't convince you of my cause, I'll give up. Just one more? Fine, but it'll be the last one, you hear? Thanks, young man, then I look forward to meeting you again. You sure, Mega Man? Making a promise like that. Just one more, he said. I can put up with one more. If you say so, we'll see when the next request is up. I'm not sure. I'd rather it come sooner or later. Well, no point in worrying about it now. Let's get going. Sounds like we're about to take care of it right now. Chisao's the worst character. You're saying Chisao worst in all of Capcom? That's a hot... Well, I don't know if it's a hot take. I just don't know if I know enough other Capcom games with terrible characters to compare him to. That is funny. It's this one, right? Cybervirus Busters? I am Captain Adachi, commander of the Cybervirus Busters. We fight viruses day and night for peace and justice in the cyber world. Take up our cause, kids, and come to our secret base in Doghouse Comp. Alright, let's go check him out. I mean, he is really bad. I mean, he's got to be the worst character in BN. Greetings! Oh, how I've been waiting for you! Remember, I said this was the last time. Wait, not so fast. I'm no lying man. Look into my honest eyes. Now I shall give you your 5th unforgettable mission. This is it. This is the last time. Oh, put a sock in it. Now you must rush to departure countercomp. We must catch a violent cyber criminal trying to flee the country. Now go! We will bring the cyber world one step closer to peace. Who is Steve Burnside? Is he from Capcom 2? I see, it's funny though, Nick, because I actually think Dan from Street Fighter is a really funny character. I like Dan a lot. I think Dan is really hyped. And I really love it when like pro players use Dan and they win with him. That really gets me. Giratina, you're a lot like Mega Man, I guess. Hey! Coco G, hello you guys. Welcome on in here. Hello. De Niro Mark, Coco Bean, we got Monkey D. Sean, Cowbell, nice to see everybody. Hello. He's a Resident Evil character. Dan does get a lot of hate, he does. I like Dan though. I think he's funny. 24 months! Yo! We are back, hello, yes! Oh man, how are you guys doing? What were you guys playing? What's everyone been up to? So nice to see you, yes. I am back. Let me go full screen for a second. We gotta say hello to our friends. Hello, you guys. It's me, Scoutmaster Demi. I did come back from about a week and a half. I was in Oregon for some time in Northern California. Saw a lot of fun and cool sights. I did do a lot of footage for my my travel-related blog that I'm very excited about. It's a lot of fun. Definitely consider checking it out if you enjoy weekly fun stuff. Every Tuesday, we do a longer video, and then every Thursday, and now Saturday, too, we do a short as well. Did I cry at graduation? No, I didn't cry at graduation. How do I say this? I very much love my sister, and I'm very proud of her. I just feel like... I feel like college is easy. I don't know, and maybe I shouldn't be... I don't know. People have different takes. People have different, maybe people view college differently. I was proud of her and her accomplishments. So so I don't mean to, belittle her when I say that. I just feel like I'm really excited for maybe her next steps in life. She is all grown up now. That's true. She is all grown up. She's got some dumb boys hanging around. Blast you, twerp. Are you supposed to be an official? Wow, the music stopped. That's really rare for this. No, not quite. But I guess it is kind of similar. I ain't getting caught like this. Get out of my sight. Again, yeah, I don't mean to disparage her. I'm really curious what she'll do. What my sister will end up doing, soon, Did I feel this was the same way about kindergarten graduations? Kindergarten graduations are a joke. That's a joke for sure. That is a joke for sure. No offense to the kindergartners of the world. But again, you know what? For some students, maybe for some students or parents, maybe it's important. Again, I shouldn't be so judgmental. Eat this! Whoa. Look out! Captain Adachi! I missed. You rotten. Okay, was this scripted? What are you doing here? I'm here to protect the peace. There's nothing cool or uncool about protecting peace. What matters is being brave enough to put your life on the line. Captain, that's all I ever wanted you to know. I leave this to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me. Got a reg up. Gah, he got me good. Looks like this is it for me. Captain Adachi! Disgraceful, collapsing on the road to peace. But so it goes. Captain, I guess this too is fate. Who am I to reject it? I promise I'll keep the peace for you, Captain. Mega Man! You don't need to worry. I'll take over the virus busters. Thank you, young man. I knew you had the passion in your heart. Farewell, I leave peace and justice to you. Did he actually die? I thought this was script. Captain! Let's go, Lan. Mega Man, are you really gonna follow in his footsteps? Yeah, the captain's words, they echo within my soul. All right, I've got your back. Thanks, Lan. Let's go. There are people all over the world who need our help. And the music stopped. Y'all. Okay, again, I keep feeling like there's gonna be some bait and switch. Because think about it, Captain Adachi knew this was gonna be the last one. So he just wanted to have he just really wanted to go over the top to convince Mega Man. That's my take, but wow, maybe he actually blew up and died? Because he... Look at that, Cyber Virus Buster 6, I knew it! I knew it! Okay, I'm excited for this, this is funny. This is real, these quests are hysterical. These quests are actually hysterical. Alright, here we go. I am Captain Adachi, commander of the Cyber Virus Busters. We fight viruses day and night for peace and justice in the cyber world. Take up our cause, kids, and come to the secret base. No one named Adachi would lie and trick you. This is so true. Here we go. I'm so excited for this dialogue. Greetings! Ah, long time no see, young man. Captain Adachi? How? I saw you get deleted. Wait, not so fast. I get your confusion. I'm a second generation Navi. Anyway, I shall give you your 6th unforgettable mission. Second generation? Then all my resolve back then was... Oh, put a sock in it. Now you must rush over to Undernet 5. An evil conspiracy is in motion. You must put an end to it. Now go! We will bring the cyber world one step closer to peace. Okay, so does a second generation Navi mean that he's got backup data? Or does that mean this is like his son? Like his version 2? What do you guys think that means? Undernet 5, I think Sync is closest to it. Captain Adachi SP, it's like ghost data. It's ghost data confirmed. This guy. Just as Cabal said, Adachis are definitely the most trustworthy of folks. Ah, thought I would get them all. Oh well. That's true. He could also be a liar. That's true. He could be a dirty, dirty liar. I was thinking this is closest for sync area, but or for undernet, but I'm actually not so sure. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Gigabase, you're not wrong. Gigabase, you're not wrong. I mean, it's not like it's never happened. It's definitely, like, interesting. It's definitely an interesting thing, like... Because, like, sometimes it matters in the plot when people die, and sometimes it doesn't. My headcanon is that backups are just really expensive. That's my take. My take is that they're extremely expensive. So it's like... So somehow you have to, So it's like you can get them back. You can get back your Navi, but it's like there's real cost to it. I don't know. Maybe there's loopholes in my headcanon, but... And that is true, he definitely did get deleted by Ferryman. A limit to how many times they can be revived. See, that makes sense too. That definitely does make sense too. Or it's like maybe their memory tokens aren't gonna be the same. Ferryman gets deleted on backup. He was a move from recycling bin. I think they got cache data, ironically, from Mega Man, didn't they? I think, like, all of his friends had cache data of him that they combined together. I do believe that was the case. So it was definitely something like that. Yeah, to get the chest plate. Yep, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about Junkman's storyline. Junkman's supposed to be, he's supposed to be permanently deleted. Ooh, look at that, our first key data. Color points, that's helpful. That's gonna help us out a lot. I like how fast you can mash the buttons in this game to keep moving forward. Okay, I do think the internet is connected here somehow. Man, you guys are low-key making me want to play BN4 again. But very low-key. Extremely low-key making me want to play it again. Ugh. Stupid wind. Stupid, stupid wind. Yes, what were your favorite parts from the Direct, Gigabase? I was telling people earlier how happy I was about the Ace Attorney investigations. It's like, I don't know that it's like... It's probably not the game I'm most excited about, but I am excited about it. Very much into it. Because I just didn't expect it at all. 24-hour stream to 100% BN4. That is a good way to kill my love. But you know what? That's actually a pretty funny idea for a stream. Try to get all the achievements, try to get all the nonsense. That is funny. Oh gosh, I hate that that's actually a decent idea. I have been meaning to do a longer stream. Whether it's like a week-long marathon of longer streams or a 24-hour stream. Hey there, Sauce Boss. Nice to meet you. What a great name. Sauce Boss, what are your favorite games and movies? Something real saucy. Something like Guy Fieri. Something Guy Fieri related. Yeah, Coco Bean, the new Mario Party is going to be really fun. Yeah. They finally localized it, I know, after like 15 years or something crazy. That is giving me all the motivation I need to finally make the Edgeworth video. I've been slacking so bad, you guys, in terms of making DS videos. I've been slacking. You can call me truant. You know what? There are a lot of secrets to sauce. You need to use more sugar than you might think when it comes to making some good sauces. That's a big one. If you don't use enough sugar, like so much of what we eat is just doused in salt and sugar that it's kind of hard to replicate certain flavors without going over the top. Toy Story. Wow. I don't know that I've ever heard anyone's call that their favorite. That's kind of fun though. That's a fun answer. The OG Toy Story before it turned into a saga. You're with those cyber virus busters I've been hearing about. How do you know about that? We have our own evil organization, the Virus Machinators. Virus Machinators? You heard me. Our planet's to take over the world with nasty viruses. And you virus busters have been a thorn in our side for far too long. So my first order of business is erasing you and your meddling. Okay, this is really such a script. This is so scripted, I love it. Gah! Typical cyber virus buster. But this isn't the end of our plan. You will hear from us again in the future, and when that day comes, it'll be the end of you and our viruses will spread across the world. I'll leave you be for now. Farewell. Hey, wait! He got away. The Virus Machinators, we have to put an end to their scheme. Yeah, I won't let them get away with their plans. Anyways, let's go tell Captain Adachi we completed the mission. I love how Mega Man has just totally fallen right back in line. Yeah, Michael, I think 4 and 4.5 are the only ones that ever happened. Sauce Boss, what a great game. Yo, Sauce Boss, check this out right here. I am a big collector. Maybe you know me from YouTube, maybe you don't. And I think I should have light around here too. Good stuff, y'all. Love my games. I'm only missing a few English GBA ones. Just a few. Which is really fun. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay, I think I should be trying to find ancient keys if possible. Aaron, are you here? I don't know if Aaron's around. I'd love to know where the keys are. I'm with you, Thunder. I'm with you, Thunder. They're awesome. Chrono X, you guys, if you haven't checked it out yet, that fan game is like off the charts. So cool. Aaron, I just want to know which areas have the ancient keys. Like, does the Undernet have an ancient key? I should try to... Like the deep Undernet, I guess. Not like Undernet 3. I'm curious if like Undernet 5 or Undernet 4 has an ancient key I should open. I really want that last skill editor slot. That's gonna be huge. I also want the... Oh, there we go! I think that's what I was talking about, unless it's a different thing. There we go, ancient key. Yo, HP memory, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna guess that that's post-game stuff back there. Yeah, we got those cyber keys for the security codes. Let's see what this is. Still with a strong dark power, even the official key can't open it. Okay, interesting. I'll catch you later, Giratina. It was nice having you. It is good to be back, my friend. So nice to see you. Have a good rest of your evening. I wonder what's in the Undernet 3 one as well. It's probably worth my time. It's probably worth my time. I should probably check it out. I wonder how many more Cyber Adachi quests we're gonna have. That's got me really curious. Maybe, I was hoping to get a double delete there, but... Yeah, you know the deal with those, right, Sauce Boss? Those annoying little cubes. Now he's spawning there after you talk to a certain one in the post-game area. Very cool. Very cool and very good to know. We just got to go to Undernet 3. And then I think the doghouse is where Captain Adachi is. Oh yeah, 2 connects to 4. Man, the Undernet is so weird in this game. It's so bizarre that the Undernet is like the 3rd area you access. Very true, Sauce Boss. Have you been able to check out the cell phone games yet? They're really, really cool. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Because I don't think I opened up the ancient key in this area yet. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice. Very nice, Sauce Boss. Love to hear that. They're just too cool. I have to ask everybody, because people gotta know about them, you know? Hey, and you probably know that you can play these games on the Steam Deck, too. Excavation site. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should try to get all the side quests done, and then I can start... Oh, yeah, there we go. I see it. Let's see if we can access it from the bottom. I miss having, like, a machine gun. Okay, is it... Okay, down here, down here. Okay, what do we have inside this little security code? Okay, not bad. That was not worth my time, though. I wouldn't say that was worth my time. Let's go to the doghouse. Back to AC/DC. Let's hop on in here. Where is that Captain Adachi? There he is. Ha ha ha! Superbly done, young man! You succeeded in setting back the organization's nefarious plot for now. Use your reward! Keep up the good fights! Hey! That's a good reward! I will contact you again when a new mission arises. Wait! About that second generation thing from before. Yeah, I just set up a new Navi. Is there some kind of problem? No problem. Then be off! Evil is always at work to threaten our peace. So Captain Adachi still lives. Are you still gonna keep this up? Frankly, I feel like he's playing me for a fool, but he genuinely seems like he wants to protect world peace. We have to do our best until we can stop these virus machinators. Gotcha. Then we'll do our best for peace. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. All right. They got Mega Man real into this. He's like, he's aware he's being played, but he's like, I'm in it. He's just too hyped on Captain Adachi. Okay, let's see. Exam stand-in, net battling degree. Okay, let's check out Monument Comp, I guess. Holding a traveling assessment for the prize net battling degree. Rank pre-1 will guarantee you'll stand out from your rivals. The assessment will be held at Monument Comp. Adachi is sus. He's definitely got spirit. I like it. That's a good way to put it, Gigabase. He's got spirit. Mega Man resonates with that. We all know Mega Man's all about hyping up soul unisons. Hello, are you here to take the net battling exam? Shall we get started? I'll run the combat test data. Commence battle. Land, handle the operating. I'm on it. Battle routine set. Execute. Bummer. Ugh. Yeah, there really is a lot, Cowbell. That's how it feels anyway. And again, for like a cell phone game. It's the fact that it's a cell phone game that I think really just... it tickles me, you know? Okay, that's a holy panel. I guess we can try a good guard attack. Nice. I wonder how close we are to being done with these. Oh, yikes. Too slow. Alright, that was not very good. But we got him next time. What?! I cannot believe that thing actually guarded me. That's so funny. Congratulations! You've earned the net battling degree, rank pre-1. We did it, Mega Man! Great! Here's your rank pre-1 diploma. Also a reward for clearing it. No, another HP memory. Even higher ranks of the degree. I hope you'll try for them. New exams will be announced in the BBS, so please check back. For now, congrats on passing. Alright, getting another HP memory. Pretty big. Okay, back to the metro line. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Alright, nice. And there's so many side quests. There's so many of these, like, BBS requests. Comp fire safety. Don't know that I have that yet. Electrial E. All I gotta do is battle in my place. Odd statue. Where is the odd statue? I don't remember where the odd statue is. Alright, let's go to Lampia Ruins. That's pretty easy. They really did. They really did, Cowbell. As close to a real bin as possible. I mean, they really broke down, like all the things that are really necessary about it, you know? Like, we don't really need much of a map. As long as we can jack in, have different comps to check out. It's like surprising in a cool way, like how much you can accomplish. Even on like something as bare bones. Hello, are you the person who took my request? Thank you. As I wrote, I need help surveying the comps of the ancient ruins. We think the comps of these ruins have some kind of control data. I would like for you to go and retrieve them. There's control data in each area from comps 1 through 4. Analyzing what data will give us new insights about this ancient empire. I leave it in your capable hands. Comps of these ruins. Okay. So I think that's... I think I have to enter the ruin. Let's see if this works. Mural. Yeah, I think this is it. Comp 1. We gotta go through Comp 1 through Comp 4. It is really funny to see an ancient... Oh, here we go. It's funny to see an ancient civilization have the Hikari logo in the background. Ooh, and another blue mystery data here. Cyber control data 1. What is down this way, I wonder? I wonder if HP memories get restocked as the game progresses. Well, I know they do, but I wonder if like if there are ever power-ups in the second waves. 1500 zennies, yeah. It's kind of mid. That was kind of mid. Okay, we are... I don't know. Spamming our buster. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, getting the Zenny will be really important. That's why I haven't been using Sneak Run as much. I've been a little dirty Buster Max cheater. That's been me. Saspas, what are your favorite and least favorite navis? I've been asking that of a lot of people throughout this playthrough. It's always, I think like favorite navis, they're pretty simple because most people have kind of the same answer. But I think I think least favorite Navi is a pretty funny question. Got him. Got him, got him. Okay, let's see what this is. Getting a Break Buster would be kind of nice. Oh, I forgot I have more skills. I have more skill slots now. And because I have more skill slots... maybe we can also throw in Sneak Run? Let's see. Not quite, but I can do a lot still. Because I feel like 200 damage attacks is all that really matters. Just kind of a funny way to think about it. It's like I want more Zenny, but I also want to fight less. It's not necessarily the same. Also, does anyone know where the bug frag quest? Getting more bug frags would be really good. That'd be huge, to be frank. Alright, let's see if we go up here. I love it. These little mazes, man, they get me so bad. Even on a cell phone. Even on a cell phone aspect ratio, they get me bad. Ooh, I could have elect pulse there. Yeah, Proto Man is... Well, least favorite habit, I was thinking more like design or like your opinion of him. Because I think most people like Proto Man, right? They think he looks pretty cool. He's like powerful in the story. That is funny. Okay, least favorite Proto Man and favorite is Woodman. I wonder if there's anyone in chat who can react to this better than I can. Yeah, because it's true. When you fight Woodman and these other enemies, it's nice that they're easier. But in terms of like design, and in terms of how much I enjoy the way they look, I pretty much hate Woodman. I think Woodman's like the ugliest Navi of all time. So that's why I'm joking, or that's why I'm laughing rather. But it's true, when he jumps around, he's pretty easy to deal with in the games. He's not the hardest boss. Like, he's no Toadman. Toadman's out there, like, swapping from lily pad to the next. Hey, Musk, are you surprised to hear that? Because I feel like Proto Man has got to be, like, in the top 3. In the top 3. Yeah, Kokoji knows. Proto Man has to be in the top 3. Which, by the way, can we get a shout out for Kokoji? Always a good friend, always a good player, always playing fun stuff, and has a lot of fun hats. Kokoji, I'm going to be channeling your spirit for a future video. You probably don't know this area, or this restaurant, because it's a California-based restaurant called The Hat. But I was thinking of trying out all the hat locations in my area and wearing a funny hat with each of them, like a different hat. So I was like, if there's anyone who can relate to this, it's Kokoji. Hey there, hero. Not liking Color Man because he wears a literal ballless pants. Didn't know it was Color Man. I thought it was Clown Man. There's no Clown Man, just Circus Man. Yeah, it's weird that there's no actual Clown Man, right? You would think that of all those clown-looking Navis... Yes, thank you, Kevel. Have you been playing the original Chrono Trigger, Kokoji, on the SNES? Because I'm going to play the DS one at some point. And I know the DS one has, like, extra game content. I'm kind of curious about it. And I think they, like, fixed the translation. They definitely, like, did more with it. I don't know how people feel about the newer script versus the older script. I'm sure most people are kind of, what's the word? Most people probably prefer the old one because that's what they grew up with. Whoops. Send you personally the pictures, yes. Super Nintendo. That's the only one. That's the only one that I played too. The DS one should be pretty interesting though. I'm kind of curious about it. Being stolen it. She stole it. She moved to Mexico and she's never coming back. She's got it. I have the there's a Chrono Trigger. I think it's got like a poster or something. I think my copy has a poster. I don't know if it was a pre-order thing or if it came with all the Chrono Triggers. But I do have that, and I'm pretty jazzed about that. It was almost called Piero Man. Justin, I've never heard that. Do you have a link to that somewhere, like a developer interview? Because I would love to use that in a video, but I would want to make sure I cite it. That kind of reminds me of the, that old Cowboy Bebop episode. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. I think it's like Spike fights against the crazy one. Yeah, dig it up, Justin. I'm curious about that. I'd love to see that. So that's some fun lore right there. That's like if I ever do another collab stream. I feel like the quiz area, the quiz side of it was like too much fun. Cause like quiz game stuff, like that's like so Mega Man. Like even the cell phone games have quiz side quests. I love it. Darn, I was hoping I would get there a little faster. Where is that last gold data? I feel like it's up in this area, but I may have passed it. Dominerds are definitely the bane of my existence, let me tell you. And these developers love Dominerds, it seems. Okay, not this way. Okay, come on. It's gotta be around here. I can't say a thing, but it's around somewhere. Of course, it's at the very end. Where we found Reverse, I believe. Lamb, we collected all 4 control data. Let's bring them to client. Yeah, clowns are not really, unless you're like Ronald McDonald or something. Ah, looks like you've collected all the control data. My sincerest thanks, this helps out our further study on the ancient empire. This is for you. Hey, that's a lot as any. I have some data to analyze. I will take my leave. If he wants to know about the empire, it'd be a lot quicker to ask Sherrice. I don't think that's really an option, you know? Her being a survivor of the ancient empire isn't exactly public yet. Guess you're right. For the rest of the world, this is the only way they can discover things. Makes sense. With that out of the way, let's get going. The request is complete. I think I'm going to do that, Aaron. I'm going to check that out when I finish all the BBS stuff. Unless that's helpful. Unless I can do 2-for-1s, I guess. Maybe it's better for speed. Yeah, maybe I can get some 2-for-1s, I don't know. You spoony bard. That's the only line I know, really. I can't wait to play 6. You need to go there for BBS stuff? Okay, well then that works out well. Okay, so I guess not the digging tool. Ah, that is interesting, Jacob. That is very interesting. Yeah, also funny to think that, like, Judge-Man had all those different elemental attacks that were gonna be a thing with him. Anti-damage M! Yo! We take those. Spoonie Arts from 4? That's not a 6 thing? Wow. Yeah, shows what I know. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no clue. Well, 4DS will also be a thing, too. Whoa! Okay. Atlampia area. Yeah, wow. This area. What's wrong, Mega Man? I think this area is a cache data replica of the ancient net. It's all cache data. Yeah, massive data backup of the cyber world from long, long ago. An entire cached area. Something big must be here. Let's go look. Oh, we've done that. Power's been shown. Thanks to science and tech, life's become even more convenient and opulent. Oh, that's someone from the past talking about... Wow, so even that Navi is a data cache. Oh, yeah. We'll take a double point. We'll definitely take a double point. See me there. Oh, it was Circus Man. Oh, and it was Puro Man from the. Oh, very cool. Wow. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. I love that, Justin. I always love to dig up stuff like that. That's really cool. I feel like there's probably some there's probably gonna be some special areas out here. Or some special viruses for chips that we need. I kind of wish the music were different, but I guess that's not typical of most secret areas. Wait, no, it is. You're no one I've ever seen before. You're from some distant cyber world. Although I guess that is not necessarily true, because again, there's some BN2 and BN3 off the top of my head. I guess Graveyard Area 2. I like how they tied in the cache data with this. Darn, was hoping to get a double there. Ooh. Okay, first of all, Magnum. That's cool. Is that a bug frag trader? I knew it. Okay, we gotta spend our bug frags first. I'm with you, Sauce. I don't know what to make of it. And they're all SP viruses, which I find very interesting. Yeah, well, it really is a phantom of the network, don't you think? Like it's like archived ghost data. It's actually not even necessarily archived, right? It's like, ooh, what is this? 32 mega chips. Okay, I don't have that. That's gonna be my next roadblock, it seems. Yeah, not only is it old internet, it's even got, like, the cracks in it. So you can really feel, like, the ancient history. What's this? Diplomacy with neighboring countries is done through the cyber world. Hooray for science and technology, boy. 90s pre-Google. Oh, Giratina's back! Yo, another step sword. That's hype. The pink colors definitely give me, like, some 90s vibes. That is for sure. Yeah, you're talking like before Star Force 2? I like to think that Atlampia and Mu had communications, you know? I guess Mu must have been even more advanced, though. If you could straight up, like, fuse. Weird data. What does that mean? Kokoji with a check-in! Yes. Kokoji, I will personally send you photos when I start doing the hat. Just a funny idea. Hey, did anyone here see Pokemon Concierge? Kokobean, if you're still around, you would love it. I would definitely recommend people check it out. It's very short. It's only 4 episodes. They're like 20 minutes long each. Very, very cute. Alright, is there blue mystery data and an invisible path, maybe? I knew it. Reg up 2. Not even Lemu could handle the quantity of Trojan horse. Yes, it is on Netflix. It's on Netflix and it's very cute, very cozy. Soar into the demi-human dinos. I like that. No, I like that headcanon. Oh man, I can't believe Cobra Kai is coming out real soon too. Wow. These are expensive. Holy cow, these are very expensive. I'm regretting my earlier purchases. Do I need Poison Ball? Is that a chip that I have? Let me see if I have Poison Ball. Okay, I do not have Poison Ball. I've got Fast Gauge already. That's including it in Star Code, so I'm pretty happy with that. Tell you what, I'm gonna start with HP Memories. Obviously, eventually, I'm gonna need to get those other chips for the library. But this might help me do better sneak runs. So I want to start with those first. Plus, I'm starting to get a decent amount of Zenny from these other areas, too. Okay, how many Mega Chips do I have, too? I don't have a lot. 15, yikes. Okay, we'll jack out for now. And then I guess we'll keep doing our BBS requests. So interesting. Maybe fighting Hatman a few times is not a bad idea either. As Aaron was saying. Again, is the last chip needed for the standard completion. Interesting. Okay. It's a time for hide and seek finale. We're the hide and seekers, the World Wide Web's cream of the crop. Aaron, do you remember where he is? Oh, one of each is hiding in... Oh my gosh, that's a lot. ACDC government at Sync and Undernet. Holy cow. Come to Monument Comp once you've done so. Wow. That's crazy. So one of each of the main internet areas. ACDC government at Sync and Undernet. Wow. Okay, I think... Oh man, what's the best way to go about this? I guess we'll go to Land's room. We'll jack in the old-fashioned way. If you remember any of the areas, Aaron, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, it's been weeks. I don't blame you. Plus, I've been gone too. I've been gone as well. No good. Shockwave. Maybe I should be more aggressive with the chip trader as well. Okay, we're gonna have to really scour every area, it seems. I guess you never know which Navi they could look like, too. Okay, don't think it's this guy. Yep, can confirm it's not him. Hey there, Dashi. Nice to see you. Yeah, getting the ghost antenna is a great idea. That's a very good idea. Dashi, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Little kitty cat. Very nice to see you. How was your week and a half? How have you been? Hey, your birthday's coming up soon? That is very exciting. Is it okay to ask how old you are turning? And if you don't want to answer that, that's fine as well. Wow. That is awesome. The 20th. Okay, so yeah, so you'll go from the 19th to the 20th. 25. Nice. Very, very nice. Mocha was inside there, Giratina. That's funny. Your little cat is quite funny. Ooh, Ghost only takes 3 as well. This is probably the way to go. Because Stealth Run... I would imagine that Stealth Run or Sneak Run and the Ghost Navi work together. At least I sure hope they do. To be 25 again. I know. I'd kill to be 25 again too. And I'm 30. Ugh. Feels like so long ago. Thank you, Aaron. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to keep looking for these hide and seekers, I'll tell you that. It's probably this guy? Uh-oh. Okay, it's not this guy. Oh man, where is this hide and seeker? This is gonna be a hard mission. This mission's gonna take a long time. Let's go back to AC/DC 2, I guess. To be 30 again. I guess there's always someone looking. What's the expression? The grass is always greener. The grass is definitely always greener. Very, very true. Okay, could it be this guy? Darn it, I never thought anyone would find me here. You truly are the man who beat our leader twice. Utter defeat. Alright, let's go find the rest. Okay, this ghost radar is not that great. Is it because I have Sneak Run on? Why is this ghost radar not working? Let's try taking it off. Let's try taking it off. And I don't know, we'll throw in more attack power. Or moneymaker. Okay, that's gotta be a Final Fantasy quote. Dashi, what are you doing for your 25th? There he is. Nailed him. Alright, that was nice. So I guess now I could lock enemy, right? So almost, and I like that. Well, if you will be around, Dashi, it's funny, because Michael's birthday is the following day. I wonder if I can find a way to honor you guys. It'd be kind of fun to do a little something for you guys. I don't know. I don't know what I would do, though. Let's try the Buster Pack. There we go. Max attack. Yeah, honestly, I don't know that I care too much at the moment. Maybe when I get better chips, I'll try to, like, sub 10 them. I think just getting the chip would be nice for now. Although, is it V2, V3, and SP? Is that how it is? I think it's like a mix, right? It's a mix in this game. Because I have Thunderman V1, Thunderman V2. And is it going to be V3 and SP or just SP? I'm kind of curious. Okay. SP. Let's see how that works in the library. Oh, yeah, there is a V3 then. Wow, I'm surprised, rank 9 got me an SP. That's very surprising to me. Well, I guess that's not too bad at the end of the day. I guess I just gotta get hit more. Game seems pretty generous though, like rank 5 to 8 will get you the V3. But man, I really hate it when the Mega Man games do that, where it's like, you gotta like intentionally get a bad rank. That always annoys me. That's always annoying. Kirito, there's no way you're 75, by the way. You little liar. You clever little sneak. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't know when the last time I saved was. Uh-oh. Wow. I die with Buster Max on. That's funny. That's a skill issue right there. I do think I saved recently, though. I do think I saved recently. Okay, I did. Thank goodness. Wow. That is funny, though. But it's annoying. It's like I have to get hit, you know? But Daydream, it's a 3%, you know? Like, this seems guaranteed. Like, I'm aware of the 3% for sure. Which, by the way, that shouldn't even be a thing. Like, the 3% is such a dumb... Like, 3% may as well never happen. Like, I don't understand why, Oh, and hey, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you, Haste. I guess I just gotta take more time. Start getting hit more. Cloud is so annoying. Nice! Just barely, too. Alright, we're good. I've never been more proud to give a poor performance. But yeah, hey, it's really nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I had a really fun week and a half. I hope that you also had a great time doing whatever you were doing last week. I've been asking people what they've been up to. So I would love to know your answer as well. Okay, we can heal. We've got 8 of them, so we can definitely drop a full energy. The new SMT. That's like, the 5 special edition, right? Because if so, very cool. Okay, which, is it Government 2 that has another ghost, I wonder? We'll find out one way or another. And I guess I should keep looking for the hide-and-seek guy. Oh, 1 and 3. Wow. So everywhere other than where I am at currently. That's kind of wild. 2 in the same area. Well, not the same area, but you know what I mean. I wish I could regular chip Proto Man. I wonder how far off I am from being able to do that. Hey, look, this could be it. Okay, it's not this. Okay, can confirm. It's not that dude. He's probably gonna be yellow, though. Love to hear that, Haste. I love to hear that. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I feel like those games always have a pretty cool story. There we go. Killed the nerd. Easy game, easy game. May as well. I guess I should take care of business while I'm here. Love to see it. Got him. Alright, we're doing really well for those mega chips. It's really a shame that, like, actual lock enemy is not a thing in this game. But I guess having the ghost to raise your odds is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a 5 rank. That's my goal. I'm gonna try to get a 5 here. That way I can SP him, I can S rank him later. Alright, let's see how that goes. There we go, nice. Exactly what I wanted. And again, no better way to use all my full recovers than this kind of fighting. Hey! Whoa, Machiavelli! Yo! What's good, dude? It has been so nice meeting you, man. Welcome on in here. Have you checked out these cell phone games? If you haven't, I would really, really highly recommend you do. They're super cool. They're extremely cool. They, frankly, feel like brand new games. It's pretty wild just how much they managed to squeeze into these little cartridges, you know? Okay, only 80 Zs, yikes. The hide-and-seek guy, did I get him already in this area? Does anyone remember if I got the hide-and-seek guy in this area already? I legit don't remember. Alright. Searchman, let's hack some down. There we go. Easy game. Searchman V2. We'll get the V3 sooner than later. We'll definitely do that. And then we'll save the SP for when we try to really get him. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just in it. Which honestly is funny because I'm gonna have to take my time with him. Alright, next hit goes him. You are not 75, Kirito. Get out of here. Get out of here, silly boy. Alright, I hope that's enough. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, let's go! Okay, Legendary Super Saiyan. That's a hype movie, Machiavelli. I love that, man. That's a great answer. That original Broly. Truly a beast, right? Truly a beast. Ooh, there's Geddon. Interesting. Can we call him Boomer now? That's right. We'll call him Kirito Boomer. There's Mega Boomers, and then there's there's Kirito Boomer. Great answer, Machiavelli. I love that answer. Wait. Does anyone remember if the Undernet... Are there hide-and-seekers in the Undernet? Does anyone remember that? I do not remember that. Was there a hide-and-seeker in the Undernet? I feel like yes. Truly Black Air Force energy. I haven't seen Super... the Super version of it. I'm really curious how that was. I got to see some of the fights. The choreography of the fights was really cool. So I was a big fan of that. But, and there is a hide and seek. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen clips on YouTube. I've seen clips on YouTube. So I know, like, kind of the vibe. But honestly, that's about it. I haven't actually sat down to watch it, and I really need to. There we go. Tomahawk Man. Let's go. Okay. I gotta be careful, because my life is low. I think those are my only tomahawks that I have so far. The V3 will be coming up, I think. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, it's on Hulu? Oh, I did not know it was on Hulu. Yo. Yeah, Machiavelli, you got me on that easy then. I'm very into that. We need to do more community movies. More community nights would be fun for movies again. It's been a minute since I've done one. Okay, let's see if we can get a hit just like a few more times. Ugh, hate how the music distorts. That's gotta be it, right? Nice. I guess if I fight him again, I'll go for the SP. But again, I'll try to 10 rank him eventually, so. scary movie? Do you mean like an actually scary movie, or do you mean like the movie Scary Movie? I'll be honest with you, I don't like the parody movies that much. They're not my favorite. But I don't know, y'all. I'd be down to do a lot for movies. My favorite movie. Oh, that's such a tough question. I have a Letterboxd. Do you guys know that website, Letterboxd? Definitely not safe for work. That is very true. That is very true. That is very, very true. What is Smile? I don't know Smile or Smile 2, Outlaw. Wow, what's my favorite movie? I can give you a snobby answer, or I can give you, like, the not so snobby answers. Like, if we're talking, like, fun stuff, like anime, it's gotta be all the Miyazaki movies. Now, I actually have not seen all of them. That should be a good accomplishment for me to try and watch them all over time. Which ones have I seen? I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. I thought Spirited Away was phenomenal. I've seen Totoro. There are YouTubers in Spile, a form of a skinwalker that thrives on despair and madness as it goes way out of its way to drive you mad. That sounds wild. I need to get caught up, Machiavelli. I watched the Fire. What was that train movie called? What was the movie called? You know what I'm talking about, though. When they're on the train. I have to catch up, though. But you can talk spoilers if you want. If there are other people in here who want to talk about Demon Slayer, because Machiavelli, let me tell you, Mugen Train, yeah, Infinity Train, yeah. I'll tell you right now, I'm a huge One Piece fan, and I'm totally caught up. I am completely, and actually, I'm kind of wondering, Cabo, how far have you gotten in the manga? The train movie where they're on the train. But you knew what I was talking about. You knew what I was talking about, Missy. Just because it's almost your birthday doesn't mean you can get all sassy with me. Okay, I guess we could hop up here. The hide and seek guy could be this way. Nope, that's just a door. Don't bother with the next movie. Outlaw, you're talking about Demon Slayer? When you say that? Took a break just after Skypiea. I feel that. I'm just gonna tell you, Cabo, without saying too much more. Like, and gang, please don't give any spoilers. That next storyline is one of my favorites in the whole series, Cabo. It's a really good storyline. Honestly, One Piece is just full of good stuff. Haste, I feel that. Haste, I feel that so badly. I know, Sparking Zero, dude, looks so fun. I used to love those Budokai games, man. Budokai 1 was straight up my first PS2 game ever. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game. That game was really good. That's not even just nostalgia talking. Like, that was just actually a good game. That was how I learned the story of Dragon Ball. At least Dragon Ball Z, maybe not Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. Okay, I'm not finding anything here. Outlaw, you're saying it's mostly a filler movie? Click them all like Infinity Stones. Nice! Oh, that's awesome, man. They're just good. They're just good games. What would you guys say is the best Dragon Ball Z game? Is it Budokai 3? Is it Tenkaichi? What's the meme answer? Like Dragon Ball on the Game Boy? Actually, you know what? I will say this. I haven't played them, but I thought Fighter Z. I thought Fighter Z looked so cool. I love watching gameplay of it. I love those like dramatic cinematic finales. Those are super cool. Those are really, really cool. And I just think like the art style of the game is like, it's cool. It really does feel like the anime more than anything else because it's like two-dimensional, the cell shading, a little bit of depth, like super dynamic as they fight. Here's a good question too. What would any of you, open question to all of you, what would you say are your favorite Dragon Ball characters? Could be Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Super, or even GT, like... I'll tell you my answer. I like... It's probably like, my top 3 are probably Vegeta, Trunks, and Piccolo in no particular order. That's, I think Cell's probably my favorite villain. Yeah, what else? I'm trying to think. Yo, catch you later, Machiavelli. And I guess I got stuff coming your way for as far as orders go. So thanks for your patience, dude. Okay, Jiren's cool. Jiren's really cool. He's super cool. I love how like the universe. What's the Dragon Ball canon? It's like Universe 7. They had to like 3v1 him. You know what I mean? Like Android 17, Goku, and Frieza all had to 3v1 him. Like, wow. Oh man, Hercule / Mr. Satan. That's a top character for me too. I can do a pretty good Hercule voice. Or Mr. Satan. I can do a pretty good Mr. Satan voice. That's one of my few decent impressions I can do. Teen Gohan, good answer. Oh yeah, Broly's freaking cool. Oh man, Master Roshi! How could I forget Master Roshi? How could I forget Gotenks? Wow. Master Roshi is like probably top 3. I love Master Roshi. And he had a great showing in the Tournament of Power, didn't he? Super RPG Battle of the Gods of the Tournament of Power Extreme Deluxe Budokai. Yep. Bulma. Bulma, one of the few, like, really grounded characters. Very smart. Not even... And you know what? I would say... In my opinion, she's not that overly, like, fan-serviced either, which is... That's a plus for me. Like, she's, like, pretty reasonable. She's pretty reasonable. Like, there were definitely moments, don't get me wrong. But as far as, like, other... Like, shonen... Oh, here's Fleming. As far as, like, other shonen, that sort of archetype, you know? I think she's pretty good. What happened, Outlaw? Why? Why would you say that? What happened? Yeah, worse than the original Dragon Ball. That's fair. Yeah, where Goku's, like, slapping her, like, crotch area, and he's, you know, it's like, what? Like... What do you have down there? Yeah. I mean, there's stuff like that. Yeah, the original Dragon Ball is true. That's a good point. Z, not so much. And that's just because Z got, like... Z just became, like, a crazy fighter, right? And why do you not like Bulma anymore, Outlaw? What happened? What did she do to you? You think so? Wait, what was the nonsense? Because I feel like her and Vegeta are like such a good couple. I know you're talking about Yamcha, not Vegeta, but... Oh, here's Flayman again, wow. See ya, nerd. That's what Goku called it, wow. That is such a Goku thing to say. That is such a Goku thing to say. Yeah, the best Goofy character, that's a good answer. They made it out like he cheated, but he honestly wouldn't do that. It was a character assassination. Oh. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on that because I never I didn't read much of the original or watch much of the original Dragon Ball. So I honestly just have no opinion. On whether or not that was in character for him, but I believe you, Outlaw. You're passionate about it. Oh gosh, we're back over here too. Sweet. It's been a minute, dude. How are you? Are you, hey, I'm back in town, by the way. I think you, Sweet. That's so funny. So this is Mega Man Battle Network. It's a grid-based game. But in particular, this game is pretty cool, because it's a cell phone game. Oh, got the SP, darn it. It's a cell phone game that recently got localized and preserved. So, like, even compared to all the other Mega Man games that I like to play, this one's, like, pretty unique and interesting. Cavill kind of gets it by now. That's fair. Cavill's watched me play a lot of this, so I certainly hope so. My man has watched me play a lot of this series. Yeah, no, cell phone game, yep, exactly. The frame rate, you know, the graphics. I mean, the graphics are GBA too, but... Okay, well, we're just on a Flame Man rampage, I guess. We're gonna have to get hit a little more often. Really hated the music scatters like that. Let's see if we can get some healing chips. Kind of works, I guess. Nope. I feel like enough time has probably passed, though. Let's see how that went. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Another 9? If you guys don't know, I'm trying to get an 8 or lower against Flame Man. So to get a 9 is really annoying. And you have to, like, purposely do bad. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I guess that's karma for cheating. I'm just a dirty, dirty cheater. Shui, how have you been, though? Shui, I want you to know that game I was talking about, Blue Prince. And this goes to everybody, by the way. There is a demo currently available right now on Steam. Gang, you should definitely check it out. This is a game that my friend has been working on for like 8 years. Northern Lion streamed it a while back, which is super cool. Like last week he streamed it, which was a lot of fun. I feel like you can download it on Steam right now. But here, I'll drop the link just in case. No, Retro, you still get Buster Max, but oh, would be turned off. So the way I'm handling that is I'm gonna try to 10 rank them, and obviously I'll turn it off for that. I guess it's kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy, and I guess I kind of also want to get the chips while I'm at it. So yeah, I'm just being a lazy cheater. I'm being a lazy little cheater. I will try to get 10 ranks on all of them, though. Daniel Mullins likes it. Yep, the creator of Inscription. Whoops. All right. Undernet is an under 4 Is that right? Because I think I'm in under 4, Aaron. Is there another undernet area? Undernet 5, maybe? It was fun, Twee. It was really cool. I, yeah, got to do a lot out in Oregon and, like, Nor, California, very northern California. Got to see a lot of cool sights. Oregon is really beautiful. I could live there. That's a place I could really live. That's not too far from, like, my family home, which is cool. You know, I'm sure the cost of living's a lot more reasonable. I really liked it. A lot of greenery. Very free-spirited people out there. Okay, well, I guess I did make it past the area I needed to go past. But yeah, how are you, my friend? I want you to know that if you find anything cool in LA, please do let me know. Because again, I'm very motivated to, like, see a lot of stuff and take a lot. Ooh, is this maybe this guy? I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, it's a bug frag trader. Okay. Oh, we should definitely grab the HP memories. Ooh, although I guess I probably needed Barrier 200, huh? That's okay. I need the HP memories too, so it's not the end of the world. Cali is very expensive. It's very silly and dumb. That's how I would describe it. Very silly, very dumb. Jacob, I think it was unfunny actually on our Discord. He said the funniest thing. He was like, missed opportunity to call it Legend of Link. And I'm like, you know what? That would have been great. It definitely should have been Legend of Link. I kind of love that name. Okay, again, I gotta get a lower rank here. Hey, Burning! Burning, are you a big Mega Man fan yourself? This is a really cool setup. This is the cell phone games. Maybe you've heard of them, maybe you haven't. But this game recently got localized and preserved. So it is very fresh. It's a very fresh game. And it's super cool. There we go, finally. I like how in this game you get both the Navis and you get Zenny as well. Okay, are you sure the hide and seek Navi's on Undernet 4? This one's Legend of Network Burning. This is the second one. But good memory to know that. Hiding is a mystery data in Undernet 5. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can get here. Burning, what is your least favorite NetNavi? I've been asking that of a lot of folks. Least favorite NetNavi. I feel like you can you can really know a lot about somebody based off their least favorite. No love for Medi, huh? No love for Medi. I like Medi a lot, but I wouldn't die for her. I wouldn't die for Medi. So I can respect it. I wouldn't die for her. Bubbleman's a great answer. Bubbleman is a top tier answer. No question about it. Where's that undershirt at? Yeah, there we go. I like how undershirt has a little icon in this game. Medisoul was meh. I will say her reason to be in the Undernet was a little more silly than Rabita's, I think. I felt like Toadman's scenario made a little more sense for the game. So there's that. Medi clean a Mega Man's arm, yeah. See, and that's the reason why it's like, I don't know if I would call it my least favorite, because like, I wouldn't die for her, but like, there's so few female NetNavis that it's like kind of fun to have that dynamic. You know? Bubbleman got the drip. Oh man, that's terrible, but I love it. That's so funny too. But yeah, if you didn't like Medisoul, I can feel that. What's this? What? Huh? How did you know? I didn't think anyone would see through my perfect disguise. Even though I look like your everyday mystery data. All right, let's go find the rest. Wow. That is so funny. Just as Aaron said. Burning, that's exactly right. Yes. So, I've been taking a break only because I love Mega Man, and this is a quote-unquote new game that I want to make reviews on and make a lot of videos about. So I've been really motivated to do that. I gotta go to area and sync area, I believe. So I've been taking a little bit of a break, but I will be back to Dino, to Fossil Fighters soon enough. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do Phantom and Legend 100%, but I am on it. I'm gonna guess I'll be done mid next week, like probably exactly 7 days from now would be my guess. So who knows? Hard to say fully, but... Okay, let's go to Sync Island. Yeah, good answer to Burning, though. Good answer, Burning. And I'm sorry, I know you've been around here before. It's been a minute for sure. Unless I leave again. I'm not leave. The funny thing is I am actually going to leave again, but that's not till mid-July. So we've got like a full month of me, okay? Before people start being like, oh, I'm abandoning, blah, blah, blah. Before Toon comes in. Before Toon comes out of hiding and starts bashing me. What a little punk she is. You know, like Number Soul so much? See, I like Number Soul. I like Number Soul because mostly the design. I just think he looks cool. So I'm a pretty big fan of him for that reason. But ooh, do I need Bubble Side? Do I need Bubble Side? I might need Bubble Side. Yeah, let's buy Bubble Side too. Cool. I know Tuna's always here. Is she? I have no idea. I don't look at the list of names. I never bring that up. But I believe that, because she has, like, a ridiculous amount of points. I think Shagraza said something like that before, too. That she's always around. Hey, it's Alec! Oh, Search is so cool. Yeah, definitely, there's no doubt that Search Soul's a lot cooler and more helpful than Number Soul. That's very true. I will give that any day. I'll concede that, for sure. Where is this? Is this something we play on Switch Lite? No, it's not. You can play it on your Steam Deck, though. You can play it on the Steam Deck. If that's helpful. Otherwise, it's pretty much phone only. Not phone. Computer only, PC only. Can probably play on Mac. I don't think it has to be a Windows necessarily, but... Where is this hide-and-seek guy in ad area? That's the real question. Oh, we should use the chip trader while we're here. Black Bomb, okay. I don't know that I need this many Mark cannons. Yeah, this is Alec, yeah. And it's a really cool one, because again, the game is like 20 years old, but back in December, the games got officially preserved. People found the old cell phones to make it happen, which is so cool. And then, I believe 2 or 3 weeks ago, it officially got localized. I mean, officially, not by Capcom, of course, but... I'm just out here dumping chips, y'all. I guess I should be careful that program advances aren't being thrown away here. I should give up a few of these. I don't know. It's not the worst chip. Some really funky codes, though, let me tell you. Keep one around. Don't think anyone ever needs a wind in their life. There could be a program advance, I guess. Oh, I love it. Yeah, thank you, Bernie. Yeah, you can just call me Demi if you want to. Or I guess you could call me Scoutmaster Demi. Either way. Scout reminds me of Atticus Finch naming his daughter that in To Kill a Mockingbird. Which I guess, you know, there's worse things to be compared to. Okay, Poison Seed X. I don't remember if I did the boomer already. A lot of black bombs up in here. I feel like I'm getting some bad luck here. What do you guys think? Okay, that's got to be a Proto Man program advance. Wide Blade B. We're going to keep that just because the odds seem very high that that's an advance. We're out here splitting hairs over Aquaman. Yeah, that's true. He is a cool one. Lava Ball. Forget it. I'm done with that. They are one and the same, yeah. Some funny localization stuff. I guess they chose the anime name to have some consistency. But then there's a lot of anime names that are not the same, so... I don't know, kind of an odd choice overall, if you ask me. A lot of anime names are different, so, Let's see this dude. Possibly this dude? Sketchy punk guy? How in tarnation? Not bad. You're the genuine article, that's for sure. Alright, we got him. We found that hide and seek guy. I think we're only missing sink area. So let's jack out again. Let's hop back in here. Burning, have I asked you your favorite games too? I hear Burning and I think, I think Burning Rangers, the old Sega Saturn game, but also a really hype song from Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. That Burning Spirit, you know, it's a really fun game. Actually, I wouldn't know. I've never played it, but maybe one day I'll play it. Do you guys think one day I'll ever play it? When I'm done with every DS game, I'll play every Sega Saturn game. Like, something so strange. Burning Gundam. I should really check out more Gundam series. I don't know a lot about them. The mech show that I really loved was Code Geass. And that show's a lot bigger than just mechs, you know? There's so much happening with that show. Code Geass is kind of like... Code Geass is kind of like everything you could ever want in a show put together. At least as far as an anime goes. I'm not going to say much more if you've never seen it, but that's probably my favorite anime. I love Code Geass. It's so good. It's like unbelievable how good it is. I would say that was really the show that got me hooked on anime in general. Okay, it seems like a lot of folks know Gundam. Okay, I've already bought Super Vulcan, so I'm good there. Okay, maybe Sync Area 3? Could be one of these guys. Tell me the gist with, Tell me the gist with G Gundam and the other Gundam series. Like, what makes that one of your favorites? And you can drop spoilers if you'd like to. I'm kind of curious. I've always wanted to watch the Macross movies. Mostly because I love that, that Merry Christmas song so much. That OVA, I think, is really beautiful. You know the song? It's like da 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 da. You guys know? I don't know if anyone knows. Oh, Rideman. Take you for a ride. Marvel vs. Capcom style. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna do too well. He's got really cool sprites, I gotta say. Got him. Am I still on my ghost data? I guess let's get the ghost radar back. Definitely get an attack up as well. Cool. Doman's Shining Finger. You have Neo countries and states fighting for control. Instead of all-out war, these Gundams to fight in their stead. So is it like, Eep, I've been spotted! The shame! For me, the greatest hide-and-seek program to be found. Alright, let's go find the rest. Wait, I haven't found them all? What am I missing? Is it the final area, maybe? Okay, so I did at. Pretty sure I did governments. Maybe I didn't do governments. Hold on a second. What am I missing here? I definitely did undernets. ACDC at government, sync, and undernets. Maybe I didn't do governments. Maybe I missed government somehow. Yeah, I kind of think maybe I missed government area. Darn it! Yeah. I think that's it. I'm looking back at my clips real. How did you know? Yeah, I did. Okay, so instead of government, I went straight to the undernet. That's what happened. Countless Gundam fights. People live in space colonies. Shining Finger's a one-shot. Okay, I've heard of Shining Finger before, so that must be really famous. I definitely heard of Shining Finger. And I'm with Thunder. What is the best one to start with? Hedgehog! Nice to see you, Hedgehog! Hello, my prickly friend! So nice to see you! How have you been? You may or may not know, I've been gone for like a week and a half. And, it's good to be back, y'all. Good to be back. Alright, let's go back in here. Shining Finger Sword. That feels like that has the same energy to me as like Yusuke's Spirit Gun from like Yu Yu Hakusho. That's my feeling there. Alright, where is this hide and seeker? Where is this nerd at? I guess I should have done Ride Man while I was in that area too. It's a beam saber with your finger? Is that what it is? It's a finger beam saber? That's kind of hype. Deepest depths protected by 12 stars, the strongest Navi rests. I picked up this memo. In the deepest depths protected by 12 stars, the strongest Navi rests. What's this gibberish? Do you remember, Aaron, where in government area? I feel like it can't be too hard. It can't be too crazy. Outlaw, I don't know. You're probably singing a Gundam song, but I'm thinking of The World Ends With You when you say that. Give me all your love. I don't know. I'm looking forward to playing that game too. There's a lot of DS games I'm looking forward to playing. Where is this nerd? Where is this nerd at? Ooh, I see a blue mystery data, so that's pretty good to get. K-Dubs, that's a great question. I have not really decided yet. I personally love the GameCube, so that was like my instinct. But 3DS would be really fitting. That's like a really natural successor, right? To all the DS games, so... Oh, I love Kid Icarus's. That was a great game. Uprising. That's got to be one of the best games on the 3DS. I loved that game. Absolutely loved it. Alright, this is definitely an invisible area. Seriously though, great game. You know, I never actually did the multiplayer in that game, but I heard the multiplayer was very good as well. It'd be fun to like try and do some IRL tournaments like that back in the day. Like they did back in the day, you know? Burning, let me tell you, invisible paths are a very real thing in this game. Like, I'm not joking. They are, like, they're kind of always a thing, I guess. Like, starting with BN4, right? They're kind of always a thing. But, like, in this game, they are very much a thing. Look at what I'm talking about! Look at what I'm talking, folks. Wow. Who would have thought it'd be that way out of the way? All for recover 120. You guys are making me want to watch some Gundam stuff. The game was coded for left-handed. Oh, that's terrible. They didn't have a lefty mode? Hey, if you still loved it, that says a lot about it. It's still hard even for a righty. Big hands. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the special circle pad either. The circle pad pro or whatever. Oh, Searchman. Wow. I think we've already dealt with him, haven't we? Uh-oh. I think I'm like intentionally trying not to get... Yeah. That's funny. The SP would have been good to have. Okay, where the heck is this ghost dude? Or where is this other guy? Rather. Must be this girl. It was harder because you had less access to keys. D-pad. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, I have a feeling it's this girl, maybe. Eek, you found me! You're more than a match for the hide-and-seekers. Incredible. Nice, we found every member in each area. The BBS said we gotta go to Monument Comp next, so let's go. There we go. Oh, is that right, Justin? Well, hey, if you've got channel points, or if you've got... I got word from the hide-and-seekers. I can't believe you really found them all. A complete sweep. Your talent far eclipses our own. I don't think I'm that happy about it. We bestow this upon you, a blessing for our champion. We got an HP memory. We did some thinking, we decided to quit the hide-and-seek scene. No, you're throwing in the towel? Yeah, we'll live on as the taggers instead. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, should you ever be it. When that day comes, you'll see what we're truly made of. If the taggers challenge us, then we gotta chase them around? Yeah, but I don't really want to. Me neither. Hope that request never gets posted. Here's hoping. Anyway, let's get going. That's funny. Alright, I'm glad we eventually got that. Also, we should try to find HatMan at some point. Let's go to Higsby's. Man, there's still... Ooh, another cyber archaeologist. Wow. I kind of thought we were done with these. That's interesting. I'm gonna guess that they want to be in the Atlampian area. In response to the attack, we outfitted Scilab comps with fire extinguishers. Hey, Pokejoe, nice to see you. Yeah, Aaron, no worries. I know how to fight him for sure. Let's try this. I was more kind of thinking to myself about just in case I need money. In response to the attack, we outfitted Scilab comps with fire extinguishers. Currently, we're looking for someone to help check the equipment. I'll be waiting in Giant Screen Comp. I believe that is in the airport. That could be at Scilab. Okay, I do think that's in Scilab then. There we go. Pokejoe, how are you, man? So nice to see you. So nice to see you. It has definitely been a minute. It has been a minute for sure. Hope you had a wonderful week. And the same goes for anyone else. It's like more like a week and a half, frankly. Starting up job hunting again. Does that mean you lost? Does that mean you lost your job? I'm sorry to hear that that's the case. Or are you like me, where maybe the summer you have a break? I think you're in tech though, right? Yeah. Because I'm looking for work as well. But hopefully, you know, as the school year comes back, I'll be able to deal with that. Are you the one who saw the BBS and came to help? Thank you. I'd like you to check the fire extinguisher. Need something else. Fire Lab Core has fire extinguisher Mr. Progs. Go check up on those Mr. Progs functions. Each area has a fire extinguisher prog for a total of 4. We'll be able to stop similar attacks in the future. Your support is much appreciated. Yeah, I just gotta pay someone to pay the bills. Just need some new stuff. I feel that. I feel that too, if that's the case. Money, y'all. Money. What's that one song? Money feels good. Who does that? Who does that song? That's like classic rock. It's like, what is that? Who does that song? Cheap Trick or something? I have no idea. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd. How did I not know Pink Floyd? Off the top of my head. Fake fan. I love you guys instantly knew. It's just called Money. Yeah. Yep. Story of most of our lives, it seems. The story of my current life right now is, where is this Mr. Prague? It was this area, right? Or was it deeper in Dad's lab? Maybe it's the backup server? I knew it. I knew it. Scilab Core Comp. Okay. Seems like every area has just like generic Hikari stuff in the background. That seems to be the case. Also, I don't think I ever followed up. How was the regional Pokejo for Pokemon? I think it was a regional, right? Or was it like is that like, is it NAIC maybe? I've been so out of the loop. I don't know like how they go about doing tournaments nowadays. I assume it's basically regional, right? I'm a fire extinguishing program currently operating normally. Here's the report of my functions. Really big regional. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Step before worlds. Wow, okay. Then yeah, that really is a lot. Huge event. Man, there's a part of me that wants to go back in the Pokemon scene, but worthwhile experience. Yeah, man, those... It's tough. Like, there are people who just grind those hours, like practicing, figuring out the best decks, playing rogue stuff, like... Hey there, Kirito! How was work? You 75-year-old man? Where, oh where is the next area? This is such a freaking maze. Definitely in a way of thinking, hey, look at that, we're at 13 months. Happy over a year, Kirito. Always be a champion. I don't know. It's, there's a part of me that always wishes I did better that day instead of like third. You know what happened? It's really funny. It's like as soon as I secured my Worlds invite, the adrenaline stopped. And I just got a little sloppier, you know? That's how I would describe it. Oh, Ala, did you used to do competitive Magic too? Still point of making dumb misplays. That's... You can't beat yourself up too much, because that's like every game, right? I'm sorry, though. But I'm also glad that you had a really good time. I'm glad you had a great time. Because at the end of the day, like, meeting new people, hanging out with friends, that's what's really important. And that's, like, very cool that seems to be that's what happened. Oh man, definitely getting a little bored with the music, I will say that. Oh, here we go. Which format and which era did you play in, Outlaw? No problems detected. Yo, getting on stream is awesome. And a local got top 8. Top 8 is insane. Well, how cool that you have great players in your area. Hot singles in your area, top 8 nats. Or top 8 NAIC. Counting covens. Okay, I am very unfamiliar with that. Do you play like Commander than Outlaw, or do you play like Modern or something? Counting covens. Like, that makes me think of Innistrad. But I'm not familiar with that card. Yeah, Commander's fun. I actually just recently built a new deck. Well, not a brand new deck. I did like a lot of tweaks to the oldest deck that I have. A deck I've had for really since I started playing. My favorite color combination is Orzhov, white and black. I do like blue a lot too. But I like white and black a lot. That's my favorite. Really high skill area. I was on stream, went to cheer him on. When I'm getting on stream for a minute too. Nice! Oh, that's so cool. Dashi, are you officially a birthday girl yet? Are you officially a birthday girl? You let me know when. Hour 15. Man, I will say in Southern California, there were a lot of good players that we used to play with. That's definitely a high school area as well. And it was always like a real treat to play against them and see what they were up to, you know? Okay, Dash, remind me again, you said you're just gonna be kind of lounging about, relaxing on your birthday? That's a good idea. Yeah, what decks do you guys play for Commander? I'd love to know. My oldest deck, her name is Teysa. She's one of the guild leaders for the Orzhov on Ravnica, the white and black guild. I've always loved that character. Is it Storm in Commander? Wow. So you're like a spell slinger, like... I wonder what your, like 1,000-year Storm... I'm trying to think what could be the case, like... Maybe, Dragonstorm? Yeah, 1,000-year Storm. I feel like I've heard you say that before, Dashy. That's why it entered my head. 1,000-year Storm's a fun card. That's a really fun card. Alright, here we go. Ink Eyes! Ninjas, huh? I believe Ink Eyes is ninjas? That's cool, too. Fire extinguishing program! Hey there, Blue Ace! Nice to see you! Very nice to see you. Bring him the client. We're close to a hype train. We're very close. We're like 65% of the way to a level 1. I really need to get like a train conductor's hat. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna give myself a good or bad idea. Okay, where am I going? I think it's just here in the Scilab area. It's like the big screen monitor, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Blue Ace, have you been still traveling, or are you done with your own travels? Because I know you've been all over the place for the past, like, several months. Chargeman EXE hype train. That'd be really hype, actually. That'd be very hype. 30 bug frags. That's pretty good. Now wait, peace of mind if something similar happens again. Right, Scilab's the heart of Lectopia's net technology after all. Then again, it does get attacked or caught in the trouble on the regular. Mega Man, keep it down. Ah, sorry, whoops. Well, it's not like I don't see where you're coming from. Would you look at the time? We better go. That's a great clip. You finally done. You finally get to relax. Blue Ace, now that you're done, what would you say were the coolest things you saw? Your favorite souvenirs? I know you posted a while back some of those souvenirs that were super cool. They absolutely acknowledge it. Which one? The fused one, Dashi? I like the one that turns your tokens into annihilators. That's a mean way to play, but that's a fun way to play. You just like try to make as many tokens, sacrifice them for mana, and then go crazy. Let's see, Metro Line. Also, the name Ulaleka is so funny. I feel like that's canon. I feel like something happened there. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh, more Adachi. I am Captain Adachi, commander of the Cyber Virus Busters. We fight viruses day and night for peace and justice. Take up our cause, kids, and come to our secret base. I feel like the virus machinators have got to be like role players. I feel like the whole thing has to be role play. That's my prediction. Greetings! Look like you're still going strong. Marvelous. Only because I can't let an evil group get away with their schemes. Wait, don't say it. Heroes do not speak with words, but with actions. Now I shall give you your 7th unforgettable mission. Actions? Anyway, about that organization. Oh, put a sock in it. Now you must rush to Sink Area 2. Upstanding citizens are being attacked by wicked viruses. We must help. Now go. We'll bring the cyber world one step closer to peace. Oh, I'm aware, Dashi. I'm aware. It was not, the name of it was not lost on me. I'm just saying it's a silly name in general. Okay. 2-hour drive to a cool area. Yeah. So what is that? It's like, is that like I guess it's just like a very high density population of anime lovers and like better than Kozamog. I'll take that. That's a good point. That is better than Kozamog. I'm glad to hear that 2-hour drive was worth it too. That's awesome. I think it's Sink Area 2. I think it's Sink Area 2. Ain't that the truth? No more Nintendo lawsuits, please. It's a mall. Look in the lower areas. Anime fans populated the place. So like a really cool mall. Like full of different activities, full of different shops. I'd love to travel to Asia. I don't know that I've ever really been to Asia, now that I stop and think about it. That might be a brand new continent for me. Have I ever been to Asia? I'm like stopping to think here. I kind of don't think so. If Captain Adachi were the villain this whole time, that would be hysterical. Oh, I'm telling you, Mosca, you don't even need to convince me. In fact, I think aren't the Olympics there? Oh no, not the Olympics. The World Fair is happening there next year, which I have to see. I'm very excited to check that out. And I just want to go in general. You know, I could spend forever in Japan, so. Zerder, it's been a minute. Nice to see you. And it's only really been a minute because I've been gone for so long. So very nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Found a card shop too. And what cards were we able to pick up? Yep. We are post-gaming it. We are trying to avoid the long, lengthy grinds as much as possible. So we are out here cheating. But this is a cheat formally included by the Rockman EXE zone, so I don't feel nearly as bad, you know? This is sanctioned. This is sanctioned action right here. Alright, what else do we have? Rideman! Did not know Rideman was in this area, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. See ya, nerd. I guess I should try to fight Rideman more while I'm in this area. I had Ghost Antenna up too. Alright, we'll do a little more exploring. Because I think you're supposed to have a 30% chance when you have the ghost up. Look at that. Get on my level, dude. There we go. I also think I have enough mega chips officially to enter more of it, the Atlampian area. So that's pretty exciting. I really wish more card games let you play with foreign cards, you know? Like, I remember when I was a kid, you could actually play with Japanese cards in Pokemon sanctioned events. They then changed it to 10% until they eventually got rid of it completely. Sauce, it's going alright. It's going alright. It's definitely a lot going on here. Oh yeah, let me tell you, we're being real mean to Rideman. But don't you worry, we are gonna try to get 10 rank S ranks on all of them eventually. Oh, he's like going crazy firing his gun. So I'm just gonna try and get a V3 from him. I know, the fact that you can't run Japanese energy is so silly. You don't even need language for that. There are so many beautiful energy cards that you can't play sanctioned. I kind of like this like trigger happy gun. It's kind of funny. Cool, we got the V3. That's right, teacher. This ain't big enough for the two of us. I wonder if this girl has the issue. Nope. Very nice. Yeah, the only grind that matters to me is like getting the 10 second ranks on them. So yeah, that's probably where I'll end up going back into it. But otherwise, ain't nobody got time for random viruses taking more than like 3 seconds. And even like grinding the stupid regular forms of the bosses, like I'm like way over that. That's a cool thing. You can oh, here we go. Should probably heal up a little bit too. Okay, I'm thinking it's got to be up here. Please help me, the viruses. Are you alright? The viruses, the viruses. What about them? The viruses are going to delete you. And I feel like I earned it too. I played through the entire game, totally normal. This is entirely post-game stuff I'm up to. Nice. Whoa! Curse you, cyber virus busters. No way! You were the virus machinators? That's right, and you walked right into our trap. A trap? While you're here, our people are setting up a large-scale invasion. Say what? It's too late. Our preparations are already complete. Once it begins, we will settle this. You're done. Just you wait. Grr. If I wasn't distracted, I could have stopped their preparations. Nothing we could do, Mega Man. They were just one step ahead this time. You're right. We better report back to Captain Adachi. Happy birthday, Dashi! Happy birthday to Dashi. Did you guys know that the birthday song is in the public domain? Relatively recently, I think within the past 10 years or so. Thank goodness, honestly. And then tomorrow, it'll be Imaska's birthday. Or I guess Friday. Not tomorrow, but Friday. Hallmark was who had the rights to it? Wow. Ha ha ha! Superbly done, young man. You couldn't thwart their scheme, but you did come back safely. Here's your reward for your work. Keep fighting the good fights. Next time we'll bring down the hammer of justice on those virus machinators. The next request will be the final showdown. Prepare yourself. We're reaching the final showdown. Man, I didn't expect our involvement to take a turn like this. Justice must prevail. This is a mission to defeat evil. Mega Man's getting so into it. Mega Man. What's wrong? You're giving me a funny look. No, it's nothing. Hope you're not under any strange influence. Now, Lamb, we need to steel ourselves for the final battle. Steel ourselves? Let's be off. We don't have much time left. Mega Man got so into it. This is a really great quest line. This is a really great quest line. Alright, here we go. Oh, we don't get to see him yet. We gotta get a few more done, I guess. Curse Shield 3, L. I think I might have that, actually. Curse Shield, L. Yeah, Zerto, this has been like an ongoing thing in this game. There's been 7. It's been really fun. This game is just really clever. Ooh, do I have Curse Shield? I don't think I have Curse Shield L. Aqua World 2A. Let's see if I have Aqua World 2A. I do not. Yikes. Let's try... Oh, yeah. Where's that odd exam, I wonder? Ooh, yeah. More cyber archaeology. That's fun. These ones are fun because they have a lot of lore in them. Good night to you, Outlaw. Sleep tight, my friend. Right, Outlaw, before you go, what's the commander you like to play the most? Oh, you can buy it at Lampion area? Okay, that's good to know. Where's he at? Digging tool comp. Okay, so that's in Lampion area. Fun enough. Which we'll be heading to, I guess. Blue black zombies. That's fun. That's very fun. Alright, that's all. Go to bed. Good night, friend. Got him. I do believe it was here in Digging Comp. Okay, here we go. I see you've come to help with my research again. Much appreciated. This time I'd like you to survey the ancient ruins comp. Your last dig was quite intriguing. See more orange data floating around the ancient ruins comp. Just need to look for that. I'll leave you to it. What are we talking about? We're talking about jailbreaking 3DSs? Is that what that is? I think that's it, right? Ancient Ruins Comp is what they asked? For region unlock, gotcha. I thought the 3DS was region free. Is that not true? I guess it's only the DS and GBA that are region free. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Let's get Snake Run back on. Jailbreaking is really easy. That's good to know. I've been meaning to. I've been really bad about it. I've definitely been meaning to. Yeah, it's interesting. The Nintendo, it's like the Nintendo systems that are and are not region locked is really interesting. Because I think all Game Boys are region free. Definitely the DS was region free. 3DS is not apparently. Wii was not. GameCube was not. N64 was not. Super Nintendo was not. And then Switch brings it back to region free for consoles. A lot of them are, I mean, a lot of them are pretty easy to make region free. Like, definitely the N64 and Super Nintendo, you just gotta, like, you know, cut some tabs. It's like, it's a physical mod that you make, but... Got him. Good timing. Yeah, original day one 3DS. I used to have mine, but I did transfer mine over to my, my new XL. So I still have the Ambassador Program stuff. It's kind of, that was a fun system they had with the Ambassador Program. Yeah, Ambassador stuff was really fun though. No doubt about it. It was always funny to me that, like, those games, it was like such an, it's like such an interesting selection of Game Boy Advance games on it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Pokejo. It's weird that they, I was actually just about to say that. It's really interesting that they, like, I mean, I guess they wanted it to stay exclusive, but, and, like, I guess reward the people who bought the day one stuff, but definitely an interesting choice for sure. A very interesting choice. Okay, I'm looking for gold data here. It almost reminds me of the reserve list for Magic. Which, by the way, was a bad idea. And it's really a shame that the reserve list is a thing at all. Yeah, that's a good point, Pokejo. That's a really good point. There's a lot of buried data lying beneath here. Alright, time to dig. You got buried data. I'm beat. Let's bring this back for analysis. Yep, they sure did, Sauce Boss, yeah. I do believe that's the case, Thunder Warrior. I do believe that's the case. That's buried data if I ever saw any. I'll analyze it right away. Yes, quite. Huh? This is data older than anything we've ever known. It's about Dr. Trojan, who built the weapon that ended the ancient war. He originally used technology to foster connections between people, but the same technology ended up being weaponized. There was a scientist who opposed the weapon, but their name is unclear. The nameless scientist was ignored, and the weapon wiped out their society. Pardon me, this find was so unexpected I started blabbering. This merits closer investigation at a later time. Here's my thanks for your assistance today. Super Drill! I must sort out my research schedule going forward, so excuse me. Oh, it's clever, you get all the drills from this game. Dr. Trojan, creator of the Trojan Horse. A net weapon that could destroy civilization is truly terrifying. Maybe history would be different if the nameless scientist got his way. Maybe so, but the past is also what shaped today. We can't change history, but we can learn from it. That's why we study it. Yeah, I feel like I learned a lot from this request. In that case, I'd like to help if you post more. Same here, but for now, let's get going. Yeah, we should definitely try out Super Drill. Because there was Super Cannon in this game. Let's see what it does. And obviously Super Vulcan, so it seems like it's in the Super Vulcan line of stuff. The phone game have moving backgrounds. I honestly don't remember, Cabo. We'll have to check it again in a little bit. I do agree, having different maps. It's kind of fun that all the comp spaces have a unique map. That's like a really cute touch. Very cute touch. Whoops. It could very well be like Dark Drill. It could very well be like Dark Drill. At Battling Degree Rank 1. Let's do it. Traveling assessment for the prize Net Battling Degree, offering Rank 1. Will guarantee you stand up from your rivals. Be held at Monument Comp. Don't miss this chance. Alright, Government Complex. Monument Jack in. Hello, we're here to take the Net Battling Degree exam. There's so many of these. Shall we get started? Land, handle the operating. I'm on it. Battle routine set. Execute. Absolutely, Sauce Boss. Sauce Boss, when I'm finished with these battles, I will show you something pretty cool. Related to it. Look at that, y'all. Not using Buster Max for this. Even though I probably should. Yeah, Suspus, do you, I wonder if you know me from YouTube or if you just kind of found me on Twitch today, but, I'm a big, big collector. Like, very much love all the old gear. Battleships in particular are things that I enjoy collecting. Alright, let's see. This is a pretty good setup if I can get that hit. Yep, there we go. It's pretty crazy how filler-ish a lot of these are, though. Got him there. Definitely wish I had more attack stats here. Ooh, please tell me that worked. Nice. Okay, step sword, wide shots. Nice. I'm gonna guess Sauce Boss. It was probably for Mr. Prague. For the auto trader. Oh, these guys aren't. Oh, that's so funny. These guys are. They're water. They're not fire. I'm so used to those guys being. I'm so used to them being fire. That really threw me for a loop. So I know Flashpoint. Do you know what happened? Why the site went down the first was? I don't. It's a question I don't ask because I think there's kind of a personal story attached to it. But you know, just know that they're doing well. I do love that you know. Oh, Rayman Star. Whoa. That's our first Star Mega Chip. Wow. That's cool that's a thing in this game. I don't think I've actually used Rayman yet, so. Alright. What's a cool thing I can show Sauce Boss? This is probably my favorite Star Force thing. I think this DS protection kit is like, I don't know. I just think it's so cool. I love all the colors. I love the entire setup of it. The reds, the blues, like, I think this thing is freaking gorgeous. It's probably my favorite thing I own. Like, I don't know if it's the rarest, technically. Like, probably, I mean, I'm sure more rare for sure is like, you know, my sealed copies. I've got both Black Ace and Red Joker sealed. Which, you know, those are crazy. I thought about getting them graded. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't know. I don't know if I would. I think graded games look really ugly, personally. Another cool Star Force thing I got on me right now is a Wave Transer. No, DS Lite Gigabase, but yeah. Wave Transers are pretty cool. They're like PET toys for the DS games. Anything else on me? Not like super easily, but if you're ever looking for things in general, you let me know, because I am definitely selling a lot of my stuff to fund better YouTube editing, you know, more gear for camera stuff. I'm just trying to downsize a lot of my life, and I've got a huge collection, so if you're ever looking for anything, just let me know. I'm super happy to help. Feel free to DM me. Especially battle chips and battle network stuff in particular. I've got a lot of battle cards too. The wave cards. Arise pudding of the past? There was said to be a legendary pudding in this world. I'm looking for someone to help me find the last recipe for this pudding. Wait, what? This is so wild. We have to find the last pudding. Arise, pudding of the past. Said to be a legendary pudding. I'm looking for someone to help me find the last recipe. Pudding stand comp. To be honest, the only reason I would grade them is just to sell them for a higher price. That's it. And even then, I probably will never sell them, because those are games that I really love. I absolutely love those games. So yeah, probably not. Here we go. Pudding stand, jack in. I do have the card ones that plug into the GBA slot. I sure do, K-Dubs. Yep. Must be the one who took my request. Thank you. As the BBS said, I'm looking for a legendary pudding recipe. But the recipe was long lost, and now no one can make it anymore. I posted with the hope that someone could do something about it. A long lost pudding recipe. Maybe there's some old data that remains. The net is vast, after all. Data on the net from long ago. I think I have an idea. I've got it. Lampion Ruins. Do you mean like these? Sauce Boss? Like the Wonder Swan games? This game's pretty cool. I've actually never played it. This will be a future Mega Monday game for sure. This is like a Wonder Swan color game. I believe it's Battle Chip Challenge, straight up. I have the other one too somewhere. Not like right on hand, but... And I've got like 4.5. If you ever want to get 4.5, or if you want the deluxe edition that has the Battle Chip gate and the chips with it, I definitely have that. I very much have that. Oh, this is HatMan SP. Get rocked. I'm a dirty cheater. Plus, we just get money out of it. Well, to be fair, K-Dubs, it's not like the gate really changes that much. The gate itself is the same. You know, so it's, you know, it's not like way crazy special. Don't feel too bad. We just need to get hit a bit more. Get new glasses, old man. We're just a group of bullies today. Couldn't you only get Starman the combo? Yeah, but I have Starman if you want it. I have Starman available. Same is true of Z-Saber. I have a Z-Saber around as well. So like I said, don't feel too bad. There are Giga Chips in this game, yes. There are Giga Chips. I don't know how many I own personally, but I need to get some more. I'm gonna say it's the Atlampian Ruins. Research tool comp, probably this. Let's check this out. Atlampian area. If we can find any NPCs. Such an interesting place. Kirito, do you want a Z-Saber? I'm happy to help it out. Do you mean Z-Saber? I hate you. Z-Saber. What a funny translation issue. How did that make it? How did that happen? That's my question. Absolutely no idea. Place called Troy in the original Japanese version. I have no idea. I can tell you that the Rockman EXEZone is a really great group when it comes to localization, so I feel like they would have kept the name Troy if it were called that. I don't know. That's my thought. But it's not only were V&B their little issues or whatever. It's really funny because they had a chance to fix it in BN5 and they still didn't. It was Z-Saber in both BN4 and BN5. I don't know, I guess they were lazy with copy pasting or something, but... Hey there, Chad! Nice to see you, dude! We are into some post-game stuff. Z-Saber's a word, you're right. Spell check wouldn't work, you're right. But you know, K-Dubs, it's like... But it's weird, though, because, you know, they changed, like, Aquaman to Spoutman, right? So it's, like, just a lot of weird inconsistencies. That's what I would say. We lost something important. Poison Ball X. Oh, those gunner glasses. These are like, what's the word? Blue light glasses. They help you. Oh, I wish I had an unlocker on me. Bummer. You know, they help your eye strain when you've been sitting at the computer too long. When you're a lazy bum. Whoa, 50 bug frags. Holy cow. That is a lot of bug frags. You should, K-Dubs. They're really cheap. They're very inexpensive. These were probably like 20 bucks. Not joking. You get used to it. You get used to it. That's all I can say. Our eyes are pretty amazing in that they can acclimate to stuff pretty easily. And honestly, the P4, like, thinking of them as P4 glasses, is part of the reason I got them in the first place. Getting those tints on them. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is definitely something Nerdy Demi was interested in. Okay, I'm wondering if it's maybe just Sink Island instead of Atlampian area for this pudding. Aaron, are you around? Do you know where the pudding recipe is? You got the black card! Yo, nice! Love to hear that, dude. Whoa, this Navi doesn't seem to be cache data. Must have been left by nobody in the past to deliver us a message. The original Trojan, made in ancient times, lies deep within the Undernet. Gather the 12 stars of power, use them to unseal the ancient depths. 12 stars of power have been scattered throughout the world. The ram dwells in the home of a beast. The bull also dwells in the home of a beast. The twins dwell on the sides of a figure. Oh, this is like the Zodiac. Whoa. Wow. This game has so many Star Force 2 connections. Weird. Good for you, Restream. We've just been hanging around a lot. I have 0 stars. Okay, interesting. Alright, Atlampian 2 it seems. I have no idea, Sauce Boss, but we'll figure it out eventually. I was thinking they were icons, to be honest with you, but maybe it's like an elaborate, like, treasure hunting kind of game or something, like finding them in the Undernet or something. Yeah, you're not able to comment on TV? That's not a thing, Chad? I guess there's no, like, spot to toggle it, I suppose. I'm glad the Costco party was such a success, though. Oh yeah, there's the Curse Shield L that we need. We're gonna need to come back for a big bomb at some point. I think Chad's talking about a credit card. There's like different types of credit cards you can get. I will tell you, if you guys ever want... Oh man, I mean, I could really show hard right now. I'm a big believer in credit card points. That's right, a recipe for a legendary pudding that was lost long ago. Lost long ago. You're an odd one. It's not long lost, but I'll give you my recipe if you want. We got pudding recipe data. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy making some tasty pudding. Oh, it's a Costco membership, duh. When I hear black cards, I think of like American Express and stuff, but I thought maybe Costco was connected. Okay, yeah, so they're dispersed throughout. I figured as much. Okay, I do know how to play the credit card game. And I love it. I get off on it. It's my favorite. Where did he ask me for that? Oh yeah, it's in the at area. At area. Jack into the pudding stand. Gosh, there are so many side missions in this game. Or side quests. Ooh, that's it. That's the pudding recipe. Then you add. Ooh. There's no mistake. This is recipe data for a legendary pudding. Really? Awesome. The steps and ingredients are way different from what we do today. More than I expected, actually. I have to revive this ancient pudding in the modern age right away. All right. Okay, this is for you. Nice, HP memory. Once it's done, we'll put it on the menu. Come and try it. Bye. A legendary pudding. I wonder what it tastes like. Must be super duper tasty. Why not invite Mail and Sherrice to have some once it's ready? Good idea. I bet they'll both love it. Yeah, sounds fun. Anyway, let's get going. Well, K-Dubs, you can always get a credit card. That is, you know what I mean? That's not something unobtainable for people. My only thing is this: you have to be responsible with it. You got to be really, because it's very easy. It's very easy to go overboard and have to pay fees, because that's how credit cards reward you with points because they want you to screw up and pay fees. Fees are how you actually fees are basically, people paying fees are what fund points for other people who are responsible. So you have to be very careful. You have to know yourself. But Chad, as long as you see, here's my thing. As long as you don't actually go beyond your means, there's no reason not to have a credit card. Like I've always used them personally as like debit cards, more or less. And with that mentality, there's absolutely no issue. But most people think of a credit card as like, oh, I'm just gonna max it out and like never have to worry about stuff. And it's like, well, you know, then you're gonna have some issues. So anyway, neither here nor there. For those of you who are responsible, I'm happy to give information. Because if you ever wonder how I do as many trips as I do, all my stuff is funded. Like my hotels and my my airlines, like they're all credit card funded. So save money that way. All right, I'm doing a roundup. Oh yeah, also the present. We can do this one. There we go. Looking for the chip Curse Shield 3. You have Curse Shield 3, will you trade it for my Poison Ball F? I'm waiting in that town. Oh, I mean, again, Gigabase, I'm not... You don't need to tell me that. I'm just saying, for those people who don't consider... it's like a discipline thing, right? Like, just because I own a credit card doesn't mean I should buy, like, an $8,000 car, right? It's like, if you work and you have money coming in and you put all of your normal expenses on a credit card, you will benefit. Again, I also have to give the caveat once again that the entire industry is funded by people who make mistakes. So, I'm making it sound easier than it is, but it kind of is. It kind of is. It kind of is. But again, K-dubs, as long as you don't max it out, there's no difference. Like, if you use a debit card, in my opinion, you are making a mistake. The only reason you should use a debit card is if you know that you have issues with credit cards. Like, if you personally have overextended because you have, like, maybe gambling habits or, like, you know, impulse spending habits, and you're trying to weed yourself off of that, then you should use a debit card. Otherwise, you are literally just, like, leaving money on the ground. And not only that, the actual, like, people think of debit cards as more secure. That's not necessarily the truth. Just because you have a PIN doesn't mean that they're more or less secure. And in fact, like, having fraud protection on your credit cards is, like, a nice feature. So, again, I could talk a lot about it. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't think I'm gonna change the hearts of people who have their minds set. But, in my opinion, it's a very helpful thing if you are disciplined. Keyword being disciplined. Okay, I'm gonna go back to, I think it's Town? I think she wanted me to meet at Town. And I know I bought it already, but I think I might go back to the seaside area just for the purposes of this mission. Yeah, because I've already bought it, but it would be nice to show it off. So I will do that. I'm going to jack back in. No, not digging tool comp. It's in the server. Okay, Lampia 1. I think it's at Lampia 2 that has the shop. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's this one. We just gotta cross the invisible border. Okay, I'll make a little mark of that. Oh, wait, is it this? Okay, no, it is not. It was 2. It seems like the shops are all in the second areas, so I pretty much should have known that. Okay. Double hit there. Nice. Okay, again, I've already done this, but for the purposes of this... Oh, that's so annoying. They only had 1. Okay. I guess I did all that for no reason. I'll have to look back and find that curse shield. Debt is good. I don't know about that, Kirito. I don't know about that, but certainly, what's his name? Dave Ramsey. He would disagree, and I'm kind of with him. You really should not have debt if possible. But again, as long as you just pay your statement balances in full with credit cards, like, you know, it's basically, it's a net win. At town. Ah, you saw my request in the BBS. Mind give me a curse shield 3? Thanks a ton. Curse shield 3. Here's the chip I promised. Poison Ball F. get to that poison mold of my sweetie before, but she gave it back. Then I got the idea of getting a curse shield instead. With a message, I'll always be your shield. I just know that she's gonna love it. Alright, I'm gonna go prepare the present. Thanks again. I swear I've heard a request like this somewhere before. Yeah, me too. I can't shake the feeling this chip will be sent back too. Yeah, same here. But we gave him what he wanted, didn't he? It's not your fault, Lan. Right. Anyway, let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice, K-dubs. Again, I would encourage anyone with financial discipline. I mean, you could DM me, because I have a lot of opinions, and I have a lot of, like... I have a lot of opinions on this, but... Just to give you a quick... Ooh, Trojan... Trojan Invasion Survey? Okay, that makes way more sense. That's funny. Just the idea of a Trojan Invasion survey kind of cracks me up. Campfire Safety. Electrial 3E. Do I have Electrial 3E? I kind of think so. Aaron, do you know where Electrial 3 is? Well, so the reason why, I mean, it's kind of a complicated thing to talk about. Pocojo is kind of right and kind of not right. Like paying off your, like having a lower limit, it's like about fractions, right? It's like your utilization. Like if your denominator is how much you could spend and your top is how much you are spending, you want to have a low denominator for a good credit score. But the reason why your score can fluctuate if you pay off all your debt is because your credit score is really like a measure of like, well, I don't know. I mean, it's a measure of trustworthiness, but that's also not necessarily true. Like, I would say 90% of the time, your credit score is going to go up by paying things off. Like, on very few occasions is it not. And that's because there's like other, you know, factors that go into it. They do want you to spend money. This is true. This is very true. Okay. Wait, which one did I take? I got so sidetracked. I didn't take anything. Okay. V3 Rockman EXEZone has a chart with the best spawn. Okay. Exam stand-in. Oh yeah, odd statues and it's at Atams. Let's go check that out. Look out for someone very confident in their net battle skills. All you gotta do is one battle my place, I'll amply reward you. Odd statue comp. Let's go to Attown. Odd statue. Yeah, that is basically it. Pocojo pretty much nailed it. It's unfortunate but true. Alright, I'm guessing it's one of these guys here. When he took my request, you seem good at net battles. What do you need me to do? Hey, awesome opossum! Holy cow, it's been a minute! A school entrance exam in my place. In your place, in other words. Yep, you'll be my exam stand and no worries, they'll never find out. It's for a prestigious school that trains net battlers. All you need are battle skills. They don't check the details too closely. I think they're holding the exam at Area 3 around this time. Please do this one thing for me. Wait, we're cheating though. I can't believe Lan and Mega Man are down for this. Move to Tijuana. Wait, this is so funny though. I'm surprised. I guess I'm curious to see what Lan and Mega Man will say at the end of this all. Eclair, it's nice to see you. Hello. Eclair, it's funny. We are actually not as close to being done with this as I thought we were. The side quests have been taking a long time. I feel like we're almost done, but it's so hard to say. It's honestly so hard to say. That is true too, Chad. Very true. How was your day, Claire? Hey, man, that is true. You totally could, you could absolutely max them out and just go off the grid. That is a, what's the word? High risk, high reward. The truth is, there are a lot of protections for consumers against credit card companies, like statutes of limitations for your credit cards being 7 years. You just wait for them. You wait for the 7 years. Avoid all the debt lenders. I mean, again, I would not really recommend that, but while we're talking. Are you one of the candidates? Yeah, I guess. Our top-rated school has a long history of training net battlers. As such, all you need is skill in battle. We do not refuse anybody. Land, back me up. This is so funny. Because again, there's no... Somehow this prestigious net battle university... They're not actually checking out... Ooh, should we see what the drill arm does? Okay, totally missed. Did feel like a dark drill. That did feel like a dark drill. Me too, Chad. It definitely speeds up the game. Like, Like, it's funny. I really don't miss interacting with that much of the overworld that much. Got him there. Tremendous! What impressive skill! At that level, you should handle our toughest classes with ease. You may even be the most talented net battler since the school's inception. Thank you. This is your passing certificate. With this, you may finalize your enrollment. We got the passing certificate. I look forward to seeing you at our school. Well then, let's bring the certificate back to the client. I definitely don't miss getting lost, that's for sure. I do not even remotely miss that. Oh, noise was kind of cool. Oh, you're talking about just guitar noise in general? I thought you were talking about noise from Star Force 3, Chad. It's a passing certificate, so you passed the test. Wow, that's amazing. You really managed to clear that hurdle. Now I can be a member of that prestigious school. I'm not proud, but I was never going to cut it out with my own skills. Here, a token of my own thanks. Catch. Hey, attack 30's pretty hype. I'll take that. They're not going to notice that you don't look like a blue character? The guy literally called me the most talented net battler. I'm curious what they'll say. Well, we took his exam. I wonder, did we do the right thing? The exam Navi said you'd be up for their toughest classes, right? Yeah, that's right. Then, I doubt he'll keep us covered for too long. Yep. Right, I guess he'll never get anywhere if you don't put in the honest effort. Exactly. It's not a real success if someone just hands you everything. In that case, you should stop asking mail to let you copy your homework. That's apples and oranges. Is it? I'll do my best. Good. All right, then. Let's get going. Yeah, there really is. There is more eclair. I'm going to say, what, today's Wednesday? I think by Friday, it'll be completely done. That's my guess. I don't think it'll take longer than that. No, we haven't done it yet. No, we haven't done it yet. Quiz Emperor. Who calls for the Quiz Emperor? Emperor, I challenge you. Come to the government complex. Let's have a quiz battle. The Quiz Emperor's a little girl. Wow. Are you the challenger? Yippee, let's go. 5 questions with 2 choices. Here goes. First question. What's depicted on the Trojan Gate? Yikes. Let's go. Quiz battle. A horse head. Wow. Okay, she's kind of tricky. Are there 7 undernets? Wow. Base SP. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me redo that. Kirito. That's funny. All right, now that I know how to do that, let me redo that. Old man Kirito. All right, here we go. Are you the challenger? Yippee, let's go. 5 questions with 2 choices. Answer each one right. Here we go. Exactly, Claire. We got a horse head. Which one is stronger, lava ball or ice ball? We got an ice ball. Bingo, next question. How many internet areas are there? There's 7, apparently. How much HP does Mentor SP have? 180. And then finally, freaking base SP. 2,500. I love the straight. Oh, my camera went out, huh? All right, that's probably a good time to. Probably a good time to call it there, then, huh? No, wait. Hold on a second. All right, well, you can't hear me, or you can't see me, but good night to all of you. Sleep tight, everybody. It was great to be back. Such a pleasure seeing you guys. As always, I'm going to drop our link to our second YouTube page. We do a lot of fun IRL stuff. I'm looking forward to posting more about Oregon, seeing people like K-Dubs and Rockman Cosmo in there too. Really cool stuff. Good night to you guys. I will see you tomorrow for more post-game content. Should be really cool. Catch you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. And yeah, good night, everybody. What's the general demi operation? What's